bloodshot eyes.
What's up, guys? How's it going? All right. Oh, what's this? It is another fantastic week for the stream. And we've already got quite the crowd here to watch our crew take on the zombies in our Rimworld zombie survival. I'm pretty excited. We started this colony last week, and I already recognize a few new names in the chat. So a couple of people here. Let's move this over here. They're going to be able to jump in and maybe suffer along with the rest of us with the colony. All right, I'm going to stop that there. Hey, Daddy Sabs. What's up? Liam, how's it going? We got Timmy's made it. The Cold Killer's made it. How you doing, Padfoot? I saw you hanging out in the Discord earlier. I didn't get a chance to say hello because I was working at the time, but I saw you poked in there. I know you've been you just recently had watched the Rimworld City Survival series I did a couple months ago. What's up, Pappy? And PG77's here. Red shirt made it back as well. Cameron's here. Oh. All right, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good because this is only day 2 of our colony, so we haven't really done a lot. So you're gonna for all the new people joining and stuff, you're gonna be coming into the beginning of the colony, which is great. Basically, last week, and actually, why don't I get in the game here and I'll show you guys what we did because that'll make a little bit more sense. So I'll go ahead and get the game up and running, and we can get this show on the road. I'm so excited. Hi, Daddy Sabs. We missed you. Also, my girlfriend says, hi, how's it going? Hope you aren't having trouble with the riots. No, luckily, we're not having trouble with the riots. Tell your girlfriend I said hello, Liam. Is she actually in the chat now? I think she stopped in last week in the chat. That's what everybody told her that, she was going to be watching my pain and suffering, or that you guys only watch me for my pain and suffering. Thanks also, Liam, for the $10 donation, man. Obviously, I appreciate the support, as always. You and all the community members just coming in here and rocking the stream, and even people who aren't community members. This is my favorite day of the week for this reason alone, is just hanging out with you guys. It's easy to watch someone fail, but harder to deal with our own failures. This is very true. I do a lot of failing on the channel, so that's okay. What's up, Matthias? She's nearby watching Dragon Ball? Ah, nice. Nice. What's up, hey, Tombstone, you made it. All right, we'll go ahead and load it up. Frisky Business was the name of the colony, by the way. I did grab... Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to load it up. I grabbed a couple more mods. Not anything game-changing or anything that's going to alter what we're doing. I mainly grabbed some quality of life mods, and I want to get them in here. So I'm going to have to back out real quick of the save of the game. Just put those mods on real quick. I'll show you which ones I grabbed. I think I grabbed 2 or 3 of them. They're very small mods. And then we'll get back. We'll jump back in and stuff. Hey, Luna, you did make it. You must have heard me. And Deathman's here. Deathman, we got to get you in here. We got to get you in the game. You've been wanting to get into the game for so long now. We've got to get you in. Okay, real quickly, I'm just going to go to the main menu so I can load my new mods that I've got, because that's going to be important. That is going to be important to have those mods. So which ones did I grab? Let's see. So I got more trade ships. I thought that'd be kind of cool. I'll just drop that bad boy down here. I got Filth Vanishes with Rain and Time. I thought I already had that, but I guess there it is. I grabbed Camera Plus, and for PG, I grabbed Attack Squirrels. I did it just explicitly for him. Big Daddy says, starting early today. And Big Daddy, you figured out that donation button. That thing had been plaguing you for like a year now. Technically, yes, I'm starting early today. I'm actually starting later than I'm supposed to start, but I'm starting earlier than I usually start. So it's going to be a good day. Sebastian, do you like art posted on your Discord? Absolutely, yeah. I like when people post art. In fact, we have 2 or 3 people who actually do art and post it in the Discord all the time. Usually under the content sharing is where it gets posted, and everybody can look at it and enjoy it and have it please their eyes. So we'll just go ahead and load the mods because none of them require a new save or anything like that. She's on the other side of the bed. Well, then she did hear me. That's how I thought so. Is one of them pallets mod? No, I did see the pallets mod. I didn't grab it. I think that one required a new save game. Squirrels are going to be OP. I did this one especially for PG because he donated last week and asked for squirrels, and I told him I'd give him squirrels. So we might as well get some attack squirrels going. Make PG here a happy man. What's up, Gavin? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad you could make it back once again. Maybe we'll get you in here as well, Gavin. Okay, so this is the colony. Now let me go ahead and give you guys a rough idea of what you're looking at. So this is our city, and don't mind my mouse. It's really, my mouse is like all messed up right now. Ooh, the game got really laggy there for a second. My mouse is all messed up right now. When I zoom in and out, sometimes it does weird stuff. Okay, so this is the map here. Now this is with the Rim Cities map. So we're playing in a abandoned city. It's full of zombies. We can have up to like 5,000 zombies on the map, which is just crazy. My computer's probably going to catch fire while I try to do it. And the colonists here, we've got 10 colonists, and we've decided to settle up in this top left-hand corner of the map. So we've walled this off from this corner all the way down to this corner. We own this portion of the map, and we are slowly in the process of trying to convert our base into a self-sufficient base for 10 colonists. So things like food, medical supplies, bedrooms, a power station, stuff like that. So there's a lot of different things here that are happening. We've already got about 550 zombies on the map. They're outlined here in the boxes. You can see that they've consolidated in certain areas a little more than other areas. And they're kind of a pain. We've got large parts of the map that haven't been explored as well, so we got to do that. We're going to start digging tunnels. We're going to do tunneling, basically, with walls to get to others' buildings in the city. So that way we can strip the buildings of the resources, and not only do that, but to collect the resources. See, my mouse is all messed up. Collect the resources that are inside the buildings, because those are going to help us as well. Phil says, who are these weirdos? Don't they know what happens in Sabouth's colony? Everybody wants to join the colony, but then they join and die in a horrific way, and they never want to join any of my future colonies. I don't understand. Did you build your PC, or did you buy it pre-made? I actually built it, and not only did I build it, but I actually built it 2 years ago live on stream. And I think you can find it on the channel, or maybe I never published the videos. They're on there. I'll have to find them and post them in the Discord and maybe publish them. But I actually built it live on camera. It was a 2-day process. It took me a lot of time. I did custom liquid cooling loops and everything like that. I bent my own plastic tubing and everything. It was pretty cool. It was a lot of fun. Any of my suggestions made it into the game? I believe so, Sebastian, but I couldn't tell you which ones. Animals usually last longer than colonists, except for all of the animals in this playthrough, which all died somehow. Maybe to zombies, maybe to something else. I really don't know. We've captured Smith here, so we're trying to tame Smith because he's a wild man. And we'd like to tame him because he's actually not that bad. He's pretty good at social. He's pretty good at shooting and stuff like that. So we want to get Smith in here so we can get another person in. And what were we working on? There's a lot of things, right? So we're taking all the roofs off of this area because this is going to be a farming location. Up here is going to be a kitchen. We've already got a freezer here. I want to do a kitchen / butchering area up here, I think. Or down here. I'm trying to figure out where I want to do it yet. I just know that this is going to be a farming area, and my biggest priority right now is to get the farming going, because that's going to be important. I'm actually going to go ahead and queue all of this to be hauled, because it does need to be hauled now that we're especially because now we're taking the roofs off. In fact, I could just allow all, which is probably what I should do. And there we go. So they'll finish clearing that out. I do want to keep working on our inside wall here. So we're doing an outside and an inside perimeter. So that way we've got a line of defense. And we're doing that with... Oh, man, my mouse is all screwed up. I got to buy a new mouse now. And I just got this mouse a couple years ago. It's a Steel series. And I'm very disappointed with how it's acting right now. So we're doing these kind of airlocks, and then we're doing, this is our outside wall, and then we're going to do an inside perimeter here, basically, to try and, just like I said, give us that extra line of defense. I just spilled red wine on my white shorts, so that's going to go over like a fart in church. If you play city maps, I would add roofs extended so you can actually build glass roofs so you can have heated greenhouses and stuff. Oh my god. Deathman, that sounds like the coolest fucking thing ever. I don't think I've ever even heard of that mod. That sounds so badass. Okay, so you gotta send me a DM me that in Discord, please, Deathman, so I don't forget. Oh, Black Jesus, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Long time no see. Our colonists here, they are all unrestricted right now. And they haven't really ran into any zombies. You can see they're heading out. The reason I have them unrestricted is I've got a bunch of survival meals here that never got hauled, plus a couple other things on the map that never got hauled. And if you take a look at the map, all the zombies, like I said earlier, are consolidated to the outside edges, besides here, which is actually turning into a pretty big problem. We're probably going to have to clear these out. But for the most part, they're consolidated on the outside edges. Ooh, 580 now. So we can still travel to the center of the map to gather materials and gather much needed supplies. I also want to make sure I'm gathering things like right here, some kibble. I wouldn't mind grabbing that for any future animals we have. Silver, because I do want to do trading and all sorts of stuff like that. So I'm really just trying to keep the colonists moving and keep them gathering stuff. All right, so they're doing a pretty good job with these roofs, but they're still kind of behind. I've got some stuff here I want to deconstruct for the resources. All of this can be deconstructed. Limestone tables and stuff can be deconstructed. An infinite chem reactor in here, which is good. We'll go ahead and get that hauled. I'm trying to get all the lights deconstructed because the power grid's a little overwhelmed. We've got a vanometric power cell and some solar power going here, but it's still really not enough. We're pretty good on food, though. Let's see if we break 61 today. That'd be awesome. Today is a wine day. I'm drinking some red wine, Moscato, because I'm a little bitch. So I have to have sweet wine. And I've got this. I'm drinking about 10 ounces of it, and I got another 8 ounces in the fridge. And I'm probably going to drink all of it. So tonight's going to be quite the stream. And I plan on going for a good ways here. A good long while. Because I'm just in the mood to play some games. Come on, mouse. You let me zoom in. All right, so I want to go ahead and claim all of this. Like so. And up here in the top left-hand corner is where our power station is going to go. For those of you who have never watched me stream before or have never watched a Rimworld series of mine, I always like to build a power station. It's a terrible thing that I like to do. Everybody gets super triggered by it because it's a waste of space. And it's a waste of building materials, but I like to have an area that's heavily protected where I can store things like vanometric power cells, batteries, and all that other stuff that I feel is very important to a colony's survival. So I usually do double walls and make it really heavily fortified and stuff like that. And I like to do it because I like my base to be super organized. There's something wrong with me. I like everything super laid out and organized. I know not everybody else's, that's not everybody else's cup of tea, but... So these are the double walls here already that I'm working on. And actually this top left-hand corner is a perfect spot for a power station because it can't get attacked from these two sides. So the only way it can get attacked is from the two outside areas here, which at that point, if the zombies or raiders have pushed that far, we're already dead anyways. And obviously a raid that might drop in from the roof, but in the top left-hand corner here, the chances are, well, not completely zero. They're slim. Wine colony, yes. It's going to be a wine colony night. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Can I be a survivor? Absolutely, Tombstone. We're definitely going to get a lot of people in here. What's up, Leon? Welcome back. I had a Steel Series mouse, and a similar thing happened after like 3 to 4 years. I replaced it with a HyperX that cost like $30 at the time. Haven't looked back, to be honest. I've had it 5 years now. Hey. Well, if it did the same thing, I've had my mouse about the same exact amount of time, so that makes perfect sense when you think about it. I've had my mouse for about 3 to 4 years. I can't believe it's actually been that long, but I was actually stationed in Okinawa, Japan when I got the mouse. And I've been out of the Marine Corps now for, believe it or not, 4 years as of May. So this mouse is 4 to 5 years old. So I guess I got my life out of it, but let me be honest with you guys. Before I had this mouse, Before I had the Steel Series, I had a, oh, what was it called? An MX? Is it an MX 518? What is it? MX something? It was a mouse that Microsoft, was it Microsoft that made it or HP made it? HP made it. And that mouse was nuts. In fact, if I showed it to you, a lot of you guys would probably recognize it. It's a very popular mouse. In fact, they're not manufactured anymore, but you can still buy. There's like some left over in like warehouses and stuff like that, and sometimes people have them kicking around and they sell them. Those mouses were probably some of the best mouses ever manufactured. I still have mine. I replaced that mouse with this Steel Series I've got here. I can't lift it up high enough. This Steel Series I've got right here, I replaced that mouse with this, and that mouse I had for probably 15 years, and the only reason I replaced it was because I just wanted a new mouse. At about the 10-year mark, I told myself, oh, I'm not going to buy a new mouse until this one breaks. And then after 15 years, I was like, I don't think this mouse is ever going to fucking break. So I went and bought the Steel Series. What's up, Reven? Speaking of games, what's your plans for the Bounty Hunting Kenshi series? Yeah, I feel bad every time somebody brings that up. I know, it's been a long time since I posted the other videos. So my plan for that series now is to kind of cut some of the heavily editing out, because it just takes me so much time. And I work so much with my day job. I just don't have the time to do all the heavily editing. So I'm going to bring the series back right from where we left off. I just won't do as heavy of editing, so that way I don't feel as overwhelmed, basically. All right, I do want to get the power station going here, but I think it should be a pretty good size. I'd like it to be almost down to here so I can just load it with batteries, solar panels, and all sorts of other crazy shit. I want to put batteries and stuff like that in there. So I'll go ahead and deconstruct this steel wall, which means I need to find a place to put bedrooms. That's the one thing I don't have, is like a bedroom area. And I thought about putting some here, and then maybe some over here eventually. Or I put them along here, like a group here and a group here. That's probably what I should do. So these two bedrooms need to go. They need to go, and then I can put them up along here, which means this dump pile needs to go. So let me go ahead and move that again. This will be the third time I've moved this. I'll just go ahead and put it right here for now, because I don't think I'm going to do anything there. There we go. And all those can be hauled. So. Oh no. Oh no. 841 zombies. No! Oh, that's really close to our base. That's a bit of a problem. And the goal, by the way, guys, the goal of this series is to get the entire outside of the map walled off so that the zombies stop spawning. You can see that they don't spawn here. So as long as there's a wall next to the edge of the map, they won't spawn. So we just got to get the whole area walled off. That's kind of our goal. God. I dare Sabals only to live on rice as an extra challenge. That sounds terrible. Sounds like a terrible idea. Put a medical building on the west side to avoid incoming mortar rounds in the future. Oh, over here, kind of, in the west side? I could put a medical building right here. It's not a bad idea for one, actually, since the bedrooms are going to go over here now. Which reminds me, let me go ahead and lay the bedrooms out real quick while everybody's sleeping. So I like to do 4x4 bedrooms, and I think they should go here, but I want them kind of in the center, so there's a road in the back here, and then there's bedrooms. So 4x4, I think I want a 3 wide row, so 1, 2, 3. So we'll go 5 there. That gives me 4. We'll do this. There's my 2, 3, 4. And then it'd be this and this. No, this. And that would be my bedrooms. Like that. And I think I'll do groups of 6, maybe. Well, no, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I'll do 8. Because I think I can fit that. So let me draw this out real quick. Then we've got another 3 path. Ah. So close, yet so far. Like, literally. 1 short. Unbelievable. It's 1 short. Ah, can I mentally handle that? I don't know if I can. Okay, I'll make this 2 wide here. No issue resolved. I'll make that 2 wide. There we go, guys. That's going to be the bedrooms. So now we've got the bedroom layout, which means the freezer has to move at some point. I don't think Moors will be a problem because the zombies will wipe out any raiders most likely. It's very possible. I have a heat rash where the sun don't shine. Oh no, Reven. Oh man. Well, just let them do their thing, and hopefully these wall knocking down zombies don't come and give us a hard time. I have a feeling they're going to, though. There's a pretty good amount of zombies there. We might have to go out there and clear some of them out. I'll think it through. I could probably set some guys up here once they break through the wall, and we'll just clear them out real quick. I'll have to clear these guys out at some point as well. I don't like them when they're that close to the base, and I see a couple of them are starting to make their way towards the center of the map, which is going to cut our food down there off, but I think we've got enough. Damn, mouse. I think we got enough food. Nothing really in there, but there's a pretty good amount up here. Do I have it so there's no food in here at all? I do, okay. And everybody's got a gun. Quaystar, Sebastian, Cold Killer, Tromaine, Carter, Cameron, Wanderer, Big D, Pappy, and Phil. They've all are locked and loaded. All locked and loaded. Sent me a DM. Good. I'll take a look at it. What's the end goal here? The end goal is to wall off the entire map so the zombies stop spawning. That's the goal. Plus survive. And escape the planet, I guess. Once we wall everything off, we could do that. Walling everything off. Okay, there's two goals. Either wall everything off or escape the planet, whatever ends up happening first. So I'm going to start drawing out the first bedroom so I can disassemble these 2 bedrooms and then eventually these ones so I can get the power station up. And all of my bedrooms are going to be made out of steel, I think. I definitely want something that's not flammable. Steel's probably going to be my best bet for the bedrooms. Although, I don't think I can get steel out of a quarry. Oh, I just realized this is a good quarry area too. And I was going to make it a quarry, which it can be by the bedroom, so that don't matter. Yeah, so the bedrooms are going to be steel. Let's do 3 bedrooms right out the gate here. I can move these 2 plus these ones, and then all of this is going to have to be moved or disassembled or something.
I have a question.
So it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. There are no needs for goals where we end up going. Thanks, Phil, for the $5 donation. Phil is right. Plus, if we ever even make it that far, we probably don't even have to set goals because the chances of getting to those are slim. We all know how this story ends, after all. I think I have enough cloth. I think I have enough cloth that I can do carpet right out the gate, maybe. Yes, the rice fields. I can rip this up. I can rip that up for more cloth. There's some cloth here. I think I can get enough for my bedrooms. I'd like to just do cloth in the beginning if possible. If I can, I can't. But if I can, then let's go ahead and do that. And I want to get people on tearing the floors out. So my Big D here is my big constructing guy. He's removing the roof to this right now. I guess he could do that. I said I was going to put the hospital here now instead, but now Pappy don't technically have a place to sleep. I'm going to have him come and remove the floor area. Wanderer's getting it done, which is fine. We'll have him actually move up. Why don't I have... well, I should get Cold Killer. He's really my main guy. Let's get Cold Killer out here. Oh, Cold Killer, where are you? Oh, he's all the way down here. What a brave soul. Okay, is this a problem over here yet? I don't see... There's the tank zombies there. There's 4 of them. Some of them are on fire. One of these is definitely going to make their way at some point up here. And I do want Cold Killer to come up here so he can start clearing some of these zombies out over here. Although these guys seem to be doing a wonderful job at that. Actually, I'll send Cold Killer over here. He can clear these 2 zombies out. They're trying to make their way to food, I would say. I do want to get these potatoes. These advanced components. All of this. And the silver needs to be hauled. I've got one person who does hauling. Come on, Cold Killer. You're supposed to be my champion. There you go. A champion of the people. Carter, you got shot, didn't you? Damn it. Damn it. God damn, Arch the Subucks, though. Yikes. Alright, let's try to clear some of these zombies out up here. Okay, we're pulling some of them, and they're hoarding right now, so that's not good. I'm going to draft Phil so he don't go... Okay, yep, that's a problem. Alright, we're going to back up, because I already see where this is going. I'm going to grab Quasar real quick, and I'm going to grab Wanderer. And I'm going to grab anybody else that might be available. Big D's in the area. He's trying to remove more roofing. I really want him to take this floor up. I need to find somebody else I can grab. I need to get that mod. I tried to find that mod that lets you, like, prioritize an entire work area, and I couldn't find it. I don't remember what the name of the mod was. But, like, for example, I do not like doing crap like this to try and get flooring removed. It says they don't seem to prioritize this at all. This is basically what I have to deal with. Alright, he can just get that removed for now. I could care less about the rest of it. Who is available for shooting? Carter, what is wrong with you? You're the one that's been shot. So he's going to go rest. We've got Sebastian and Tromaine. Sebastian's my melee guy. Oh, man, this is not good. Okay. I don't see any electric zombies, though. But it's actually really not good. So, I'm going to grab Tromaine because I'm getting worried. And I'm going to grab Cameron as well because I'm getting super worried. Alright. Yeah, we're pulling quite the group, but I guess... Wow, almost 800 zombies on the map. At what point is my computer going to catch fire, you guys think? Why did the astronaut break up with his girlfriend? It wasn't her. He just needed some space. God damn it, Otaku. It's good to see you, Otaku, by the way. It's been a bit. These dad jokes are going to end me. I've just been wondering this for a while. It's not about this game, but does anybody know when the Power Revolution 2020 version is coming out? I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'm just wondering. Tropical Gamers, it's set to, the developers announced that it's going to be coming out in during the summer. They didn't say what month. They just said summer of 2020. Sebastian's coming out here. He's got a plasma sword. He's made to fight the electric zombies if we have to fight them. And these guys haven't broken yet, which is good. And they're still spreading fire, even though it's raining, which is also good. Wanderer reached level 12 in shooting. Nice. Here comes our friends now to give us a hand. Clearing all the zombies out. Let's start moving up and advancing on the zombies. And we'll just push them all the way back to here and try to clear out most of these guys. And then maybe try to clear some of them out down here in the south too so we can get back to our food. So I'm going to start moving people up now. Careful, Tromaine, careful. So far, so good. Alright, this is the main boy I want to take care of right here. Because he's the one that breaks walls down. So if we can take out him, I'll feel a lot better. And then I'll have to deal with this at some point. And he's down. Oh boy. Careful, Cameron. Not bad so far. Ah, damn it. Oh yeah, you better stay there. Alright, so I'm basically trying to clear a path far enough away that we can get back to our food. That's basically the thing. How do you even get some bucks? You earn them by watching the stream. I'm going to finish the North Korea playthrough. I've finished Venezuela, Israel, Germany, Uganda. I'm episode 16 of Korea. I love your content, bro. Thanks, Tropical Gamer. I'm thinking I'm going to do a 2019 GPS4 series since it sounds like 2020 is a little ways away. So I'm probably going to go ahead and do one more 2019 series for you guys. Especially because people have been so patient. Alright, I want to kill a few more zombies that are wandering this way just to really set myself up for being able to set myself for being able to get more food. And I'll grab Cold Killer and have him, or I'll grab somebody, Wanderer maybe, and have him come in here and grab some stuff we might need. Because there's some good stuff in here. Like that RPG 32. The Side Trainer Beacon, I definitely want that. And that battery. Alright, Wanderer, go grab the consuming package survival meal. That's fine. What's up, not winning? I like... I like your content, but to me it's not as precious as a more edited narrated series like Peak Completes Rimworld. Have you ever considered editing more? Is it not worth your time? I've done editing. I've done heavy editing before. I just usually... It's not that it's not worth my time. I usually just don't have the time. Unfortunately. Okay, so Wanderer's going to eat real quick. Come on, get in here. Okay, so Wanderer, I'm going to have you grab the... Oh, this might be my fault. I want you to haul something back. How about these components? Get those components hauled. Quasar, you're free to go. Okay, I think everybody's free to go now. Back to their business. Cold Killer, I'd like to grab you real quick. I'd like to go explore this building with Cold Killer. And how's everybody else been doing? Big D's up here. He's removing roof still, which is something that really needs to be done. I'd like him to keep removing this flooring because this is going to give me the cloth I need to build my... To build my floors in my room. And I think the rest of the crew is going to be able to handle what they're doing right now perfectly fine, hopefully. But who knows? Oh, I'm doing roof area for some of these. Whatever, and deconstruct the steel dining chair. Guys, please do not shoot each other. Okay, if you want to kill these guys, let me get you a little bit closer first and foremost. And space you out some, and then yeah, it's probably not a bad idea for you to kill them and be done with it. Alright, so let's get our first carpeted floor down. I can't even do carpet. I haven't researched it, you idiot. Okay, wood floors for now. I completely forgot that I have to research carpet. I'm still kind of hooked on my last series I just did. So it's giving me a false impression of progress. And I don't have that much wood, so I'll have to rip down walls and all sorts of crazy stuff. This wall will have to be deconstructed. I'll get the wood. I'll just have to get it from doing stuff like that. That guy's on his way to break through, by the way. Level 9 in shooting. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's up, Richard? You haven't missed a whole lot, actually. 2020 is still a bit far away, so about 2020. You got me. What's the most viewers the stream has had? We just got a new record last Thursday. We got 62 viewers. Sabat's been my favorite YouTuber for a long time, so I urge you to play Fortnite on your channel to grow exponentially. You're welcome. Yeah, I guess it would be nice to do it for the views. Alright, I'm going to let Cold Killer go. He's got to eat. He's got to eat. These guys got to eat at some point, too. Hopefully they can finish these guys up. Camera's going on a smoke leaf binge, which is not the worst thing that could happen. A lot of medical supplies in here. I'd like to start getting high explosive shells hauled as well. And here's some wood here I can use. Oh boy. Alright, I might have to send everybody home here in a bit. Cameron would go smoke pot. 67 viewers? I thought it was 62. I'm seeing a couple different. 62 is the last one I got. Yeah, go ahead and do that to protect Cameron.
Run.
There sure is a lot of zombies. 772 of them. We probably just killed 100 of them, and it didn't even affect the number because they're spawning in just as fast as we're killing them. I don't know how I'm ever going to stop them. Let's see. They're in the two areas I need to start walling if I am going to stop them. Luckily, these guys are burning. That's not a bad thing. I think if I'm going to start spreading the wall, over here is going to be the first place I'm going to do it. So I just got to figure out how to deal with these zombies. It would basically mean I'd have to come up here and shoot my way through. And then queue up a wall here to be constructed to at least here so I can maybe capture this part. But I got to get the base kind of under control before I do the rest of that. There's still a ton of roof that needs to be deconstructed, a bunch of walls that need to be deconstructed, rooms that need to be built, power station, farming. That's kind of like the double-edged sword of this particular playthrough, is that you're trying to balance between not letting the zombies overwhelm you in numbers, but also trying to get the base up and running, and you got to find this equal balance where you're trying to accomplish both things at the same time, basically. Good job, Tromaine. You've done very well. You've made the colony proud people. I'm so glad these guys are burning. turrets sound like a solution to your problem? Yes, it does. Dual wielding grenade lawn chairs should do a trick against hordes. Grenade lawn chairs? Actually, mortars would be pretty cool. I'll have to spray the channel with disinfectant to clean the Fortnite presence from it. I like the thought of getting mortars and just bombing some of these high zombie concentration areas. I need to get a research table, though, to do that. I set up this medical area, but I'm actually going to stop it from being assembled. Because I don't need it now, because I know I'm putting one down here. Where Pappy's room is currently. I wonder how the taming is going with this. Who's does all the taming again? Oh, our animal, let's see, handling is Pappy, who's focusing on hauling more than anything. I want Pappy to go ahead and prioritize taming Smith real quick, see how that goes. And then when Big D's done doing his thing, he probably needs to sleep. He will, but when he's done sleeping, I'm going to start queuing up more of this to be. Well, I guess I don't have to. All the ceilings still got to go. There's a ton of roof tiles over here. And the wood, because I'm doing all wood floors. Jesus. How many construction do I got? 3. I was thinking about putting Smith on construction, I think. Nah, he'd be better doing mining stuff. They're in the base. Okay, I was somewhat worried about that, and this couldn't have been a worse time because everybody is up, or everybody's getting ready to go sleep. All right, unfortunately, I got to pull Cold Killer, Tromaine. I better get Carter over here, who needs to be healed still. Let me do Pappy do his taming real quick. I'll grab Big D. I'll grab Quasar. I don't need Sebastian. And Cameron's still over here really taking a risk. Careful, Big D. Jesus. Wake my lazy ass up. Alarm, we've been breached. Ah, don't shoot Cold Killer. How'd the taming go, Pappy? Obviously not too good. Okay, so obviously we need to rebuild this wall. And kill these 2 zombies. Go ahead and kill some of these zombies. I need somebody to work on this wall. I'll have Quasar do it real quick before we send everybody else to bed. I don't see anybody else breaking through, so that's a good sign. Although here comes 4 of them now. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Turrets are always awake. Double walls wouldn't be a bad idea. That's kind of why I'm doing that now with the steel wall, but... yeah, they're going to have to shoot these guys now. Ooh, Carter. Taking a risk, don't you think, Carter? Wow, we're destroying the walls, actually, just by shooting them. We got to take these guys out, because they're just going to knock the wall down again. These ones got to be close to burning alive. Quasar's like straight up in the line of fire. I'm going to move him real quick. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Another one's down. It's just one more. I got an idea, I think. Quasar is going to take a risk. And maybe get shot. He's actually bleeding pretty bad. I got to get him healed. But I'm going to use him to try and pull some of the zombies out. Here they come. Perfect. Alright, Quasar, you're done. If any more of them wander in, it is what it is. They'll repair the wall when they get to it. I want Quasar to get healed, like, right now. He can self-tend to himself. But where's Phil? He's our doctor. I need to set up a medical bed real quick. Just temporarily. Throw this one. And somebody will come heal him. And Cold Killer, same thing. He really needs to be healed as well. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Have you placed the hospital bed yet? No, I didn't. Because it's going to go over here. I need to deconstruct these lights. This whole area has got to be deconstructed so I can build my hospital. I took the roof off of it. Now it's going to be deconstructed. Pappy's going to lose his wooden bed. I'm going to make my bed out of stone, I think. Slate or something. I've got a couple slate chunks. There's marble, wall. Maybe I'll make it out of marble. I'll just make it out of steel or wood. I know Phil's the doctor. So we'll send him to tend to Quasar. Quasar's gonna live to see another day. Cold Killer needs to be tended to as well. I'll have Phil do that. No. Focus on Quasar first. And then Cold Killer. There we go. I did that wrong. Okay, Cameron somehow made it back to the base. God bless his soul. Big D here's sleeping. He's earned it. But once Big D is up, I'd like him to focus on the new bedroom. So we can get that done. I don't know what everybody else is doing right now. It feels like everybody's just wandering around. Pappy's going to rest. Wanderer's going to eat. Carter's feeding simple meal to Smith. Pappy will need to, once he's done resting, try to tame that wild man again. Sebastian's harvesting oak trees, which is fine by me. We could use the wood. I really need 4 people constructing. Quasar, who's getting healed now. Big D, and Phil, who's doing the healing. But Tromaine's our cook. Wanderer can do it, but he's our smith, tailor, and crafter. I'm going to put Wanderer on constructing too, because we don't need smithing, tailoring, and crafting for a while. So Tromaine can definitely do constructing. Tromaine, right? No, sorry, Wanderer. Wanderer can definitely do construction. In fact, he's going to haul some wood now and then do it. Kenshi Pokemon, where you could only use animals and only have 6 of them as in Pokemon, you could use the Tame Beasties mod. I have an idea for Kenshi for a beast, like a Beastmaster playthrough. I see you have some pre-dug graves. Is that at least you're prepared for the future? 9 exactly. So as somebody said last week, I've got 10 colonists, 9 graves, and 1 person to bury them all. That mod you asked about is called a chung. Okay. I really want to grab that. Like, bad. Like, I almost want to grab it right now, but I'm good. I'll wait. I will wait. Alright, I'm going to speed things up a bit. I'm going to zoom out. There's 815 zombies on the map. We've almost made it to 1,000. The game's starting to slow down a bit. It's going to get to a point where I'm going to have to kill zombies simply just to prevent lag. And Sebastian, I don't think I really want you going out there. I think it's a terrible idea, what you're doing. And why don't you just haul this wood back for now? Because these zombies are not happy. There's one urn so the last person can self-immolate on top of it. Who gets to be Mr. Lucky? We'll find out, I guess. If colonists do die, please try to bury them to preserve their memory. I do. I always bury my colonists. Sometimes I build shrines and stuff in their names, depending on what kind of colonists they were and if they did good deeds. All right, Big D's still in the process of taking roofs down, which is good. Still a bunch of stuff there. I need to clear out these zombies, I think. Wanderer's going. They're all going to go remove roof. I'm going to have Wanderer start working on these rooms. Because that's really what I need. So I can move Pappy up because he's sleeping outside officially. Cameron's no longer binging on smoke leaf, which is good. So he's hauling some packaged survival meals, which is fine. He's going to go through the zombie area. Sebastian's going to try to go around it. All right, Cameron, I got an idea that if you want to do that, you can go through the zombie area, but if we're going to clear it out, we're going to clear it out the right way. I'll grab Carter here. And believe it or not, Cameron and Carter can probably handle it themselves. As crazy as that sounds. I'll just use one of them to bait them, and then I'll pull them out so I can do that, so that way people can haul safely. Because we're getting the potatoes hauled to the stockpile and stuff. I definitely want to get food hauled, because that's going to be my biggest problem right now is food until I can get everything in here deconstructed and get the ceiling pulled down. Donkey revenge. I'm okay with the situation that's unfolding up there. I have nothing bad to say about it. Kill this. Keep the steel dressers and end tables. I'll utilize all of the steel furniture actually for the bedrooms. Then they can't burn. Oh, Mark, no sabuks. If you ask really nicely, somebody might give you some. I volunteer myself as first sacrifice when the time comes. I hope that time never comes, Wanderer, but I appreciate your sacrifice. Sabouts always ignores constructive criticism. It's true. That's because I've met very few people who can actually give constructive criticism. Usually it's just criticism hidden in a constructive manner. Come on, get them. Nice. So far, so good. Cameron and Carter really laying down the heat here. And all cleared out, which is nice. I actually wouldn't mind grabbing that steel poker table. I'm going to claim it and uninstall it. I think I have a poker table in here, though, don't I? I do, but it's not steel. So we'll take the steel one for sure. And now these guys can do lots of hauling, which I like. Why are they hauling zombie bodies? To dumping stockpile. I don't think I've ever had them haul zombies to dumping stockpiles. That's new. Yeah, zombie corpses. No, don't haul zombie corpses. That's new. That must be an update. You should not be killed by zombies. That's my constructive criticism. God bless you, Richard. I agree. All right, Big D. Well, as you're out and about, why don't you go ahead and deconstruct some of this furniture, especially the lamps, because they are eating up valuable electricity. And we could utilize the materials from them as well. Wanderer here is supposed to be working on the room, but he's back to removing roof, I guess. Do I not have enough steel? Is that the problem? I must be low on steel. No, there's plenty of steel. I don't know why. Not getting this done. But we'll go ahead and queue them up. Got my ass kicked at worst. Last year's corn harvest started again today. Ooh. You've been pretty busy, Tarsus, with work? I can't move this, can I? The ground penetrating scanner. I'll have to deconstruct it. It's going to be in my way for the bedrooms. I'll try to leave it as long as I possibly can, but it's going to have to go. Anybody out and about? Nope. Nope, the colonists are all staying in right now. Yikes, look at this down here. There's actually some good items down here, too. And I never got down here to really get them all. We got the manometric power cells. There are rooms, there's buildings, there's a lot of buildings we still haven't explored. This whole bottom left of the map either hasn't been explored either. It needs to be. And this could actually be, if I clear the zombies out of here, this could be walled off and claimed as part of the base, or we could just claim it and then deconstruct all the materials out of it at some point. But I guess I got to focus on the base first before I look outwards towards the other sections of the base. That was quite the save there. Sebastian, okay. Hauling limestone. Phil's busy removing roof. Phil, I'm going to have you go ahead and deconstruct some of this wood here so I can continue doing my wall. My outside wall. I believe this wood is sitting right now on the other section of the road. I want the steel wall to go across here like this. And I want the airlock to be in the center, similar to how it is here. So just like that. And we've got our new airlock. So now we've got two airlocks. Oh, that doesn't go there, though. I just realized. So actually, it's all got to drop. Okay. Which is fine. Okay, there we go. Wanderer, please get my rooms done. Always working on the wood floors, so that's a good sign. Once they get the roof completely removed from this area, I feel like they'll start really working heavily on all of the rooms and stuff. And what is this here? Bed? We're not worried about this anymore like we were before. Because now we got the rooms coming up. So these three is going to be Pappy's room, and then Quasar and Tromaine are going to get new rooms. And we'll make them really, really nice. Is there anything else in here that needs to be allowed to be hauled? It's all been hauled. Okay. This all needs to be deconstructed so I can make the stockpile bigger. I actually haven't figured out where I want the stockpile. I think here towards the center of the base is probably the best spot for the stockpile. Right here in this area. So hospital here. Power station here. Rooms up here. Freezer's going to go here eventually. Or freezer will actually be here. Freezer slash dining room right here. Freezer, kitchen, and butcher right here. Stockpile right here. Okay, so we've got kind of a direction of where we're going. Actually, the rooms are gonna, and then farms are gonna be over here, somewhere in this area. I'm gonna have to expand out, ain't I? I really should claim this section. Then I can put a few things down here. I don't know what though. I do want the stockpiles to be somewhat center of the base. I do know that. Who are we locking in the freezer first? That's a good question. Somebody's going to end up in the freezer. Oh, Pappy, I want you to do some more taming again. Go and work on that real quick. And then Big D, you're busy removing roof again. Why don't you come prioritize deconstructing all of this granite so I can get the stockpile increased, because people aren't hauling right now simply because of the stockpile being too full. And I know I want all of this hauled at some point. We've got 2 flat screen TVs. I need to get a really nice I need to get a really nice dining room / rec room going. I'm going to move the graveyard. It can't be here, so it will be deconstructed and moved. I'm going to probably move it. I'm going to take this section of the map over probably and move it down here. Is what I'm going to do. Or I'll take this section over. I'll build out to this section and make it a graveyard / dumping stockpile zone. I still haven't picked a spot to make my kill box for raiders. Maybe up here against this area. Make the raiders come up through here. And make this all one gigantic kill box tunnel. I kind of like that idea. These are all bridges though, aren't they? So there's water there. We'll have to think that through. Okay. Sabaus isn't surviving. He's thriving. Good night, Leon. Thanks for stopping by. See you later, Mark. No surviving here, just prolonged existence. We still got to get the walls up. Maybe Big D should focus on that. I have a Wander work on that real quick before he goes to bed. Like so. 896 zombies. The game's definitely slowing down some. Let me just double check and make sure, because I know I turned the colony multiplier off, but let me make sure it's still off. Because it seems like we have a... Well, we have the amount of zombies we would have. Yeah, colony multiplier is only at 1, so it's just the 5,000 zombies coming in to mess our day up. God. What did the horse say after it tripped? Help, I've fallen and I can't get it up. God, no. It's like torture. It's almost like torture. Alright, Big D's almost done with those. So if I'm going to claim this, I just got to... So maybe I don't want to build these walls. If I want to claim this for a graveyard, I'm going to have to build these walls over here anyways at some point. This would make a good graveyard area / whatever else area. Doesn't really help with my double walled situation. I could probably fit the graveyard in this someplace. I don't need this much farming area. I'm sure I could fit a graveyard down here where the dump stockpile already is. I think that would be much better than what I'm trying to do. That one is okay. It's going to my dad joke book. Tarsus, you have a dad joke book? And you never told me? Big D's going to go on a food binge because we're not doing a good job. All the roofs are almost deconstructed, though, so that's some good news, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to put the graveyard right here. I've already made my mind up. What is this? Broken asphalt, which is what? What is broken asphalt? Is it slate? I want to match this. What is that? It says broken asphalt. Then we've got marble tile on the outside. That looks like slate flagstone. Actually, it doesn't. Might be granite flag. Yeah. No. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's its own thing. What is that? Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Pap, what are you trying to do? Consume a simple meal. Have I ever seen the Game of Thrones series? No, but I've read the books. I'll try removing it and see. Your colony is as groundbreaking as the invention of the shovel. What is broken asphalt? Is that like asking what is granite tile? You got me, Tarsus. No, I'm wondering like if I wanted to replicate this, what would I build to replicate it? Because nothing looks like it. From what I can see, sorry, I'm really tired. I was up till 2 a.m. last night. You know, dealing with Anara at the vet. I'm sure some of you guys saw on the Discord. She ended up getting porcupine quilled last night at about 10 o'clock right before bed. So I had to take her to the vet so they could pull all the quills. And I was there till 2 in the morning. And then I had to get up at 6 so I could be at work. I personally enjoyed the ending. I heard the 7th season sucked. Stabbing your dog with a porcupine? Yes. She's okay. She was a little shooken up last night. She got them all in her face. She had about 9 of them right in her nose. And, yeah. She was not doing good just because she was so freaked out. But then they put her to sleep so that they could pull them, and she's all good after that. Yikes. Good job, Pappy. Actually, Pappy, when you're done eating, why don't you bring 10 of them back? In fact, I'd love it if everybody just hauled 10 of them back every single time they were done eating some of them so that we can get these at home. This could be an interesting problem if it doesn't rain soon. Big D, what are you doing? Eating chocolate? Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Holy hell, there's cataphract armor. And a Persona plasma sword. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's have somebody come grab that cataphract armor. Wanderer, you're a pretty good shot. What do you have on right now? The Eltex robe. You got a flak vest too. Carter, why don't you come wear the cataphract armor and then haul that sword. Cannot haul. That's one of the mods I downloaded. I'm not sure if I'm crazy about it yet. I definitely want him to come wear the cataphract armor, though. I can have, who is it, Sebastian come and trade his sword out for that one. Once bonded, it will refuse to be wielded by anyone else. That's so cool. It's a really good sword. I'll think about that, I guess. He didn't even make his Instagram either. Nah, Tarsus, I'm going to post a picture on the Instagram too. I am going to post it tonight. I've already thought about that, actually. Porcupines are actually incredibly docile. Dogs get quills because they won't leave them alone and try to play with them. Yeah, that was her problem. She did try to play. I actually watched it happen. I tried to run out there and stop it, but it would just all happen so fast. I didn't stop it in time. And she was trying to play with the porcupine, which is, you know, in hindsight for her, probably, she realizes now, not a very good idea. I think we need to build a research table just have one up and running so we can do our thing. So let's get a simple research bench out. We'll put it right here and then just go ahead and reinstall this chair next to it. So we can utilize that. Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense. God. Alright, getting rid of the last bit of roofs here, which is good. I think I can have them start deconstructing some of this stuff over here. At least have them deconstruct the furniture that's in here. I'll take the steel dining chairs, though, because we'll use them. Everything else can be deconstructed for its most basic materials. And then all of these walls can be deconstructed, so I can go ahead and build my graveyard area. Although I really should probably be focusing on the farm first, but they're not done removing the roofs up here, so I guess I'm not working on the farm. Hey, Scott. Nope, you didn't miss the stream. You're just in time. Okay, Big D's coming back. That's good. Sebastian is in trouble. And he has a melee weapon, so he probably doesn't want to melee them. He got bit. He might not have no choice. Oh, he got bit. Alright, I might have to lock everybody to home if this keeps getting out of control. The zombies have started to... Yeah, the zombies are at the center of the map. I'm gonna lock everybody to home now. And let me look at the home zone and make sure I got this. So, obviously we want to clear out these areas that we don't want them in. They can go inside this building and grab materials, so I will allow them to go into this building for that reason. And keep the walls repaired, because we'll probably take this building over for a kill box or something. But everything else has to go. Alright, so now they're locked to home for now. And I think that's okay. Well, I'm going to start hauling some of this stuff. We do have a steel high-tech research bench here, which we could probably utilize versus this, actually. If I pick a research. So let's go for carpet making. So I can put carpet in the rooms as soon as possible. What's up, Tromaine? You haven't missed a whole lot. There is a lot of fire, though. There's a lot of fire. There's also almost 1,000 zombies on the map. My computer's definitely... It's definitely struggling with the zombies. I ain't gonna lie. God, still removing the roof. That's how much roof there is. There's so much freaking roof. Tromaine's cooking, which is good. We've got a good amount of meals. Yeah, we've got all those meals here in the center, and I don't know if I'm going to get them for a while. I would like Wanderer to focus on these steel walls here so I get those done. Or do I want to try to claim this area? I'd have to kill all these zombies. It's a lot of zombies, but I wouldn't mind claiming this at some point. But again, let's just focus on the base. I keep saying that. We got to focus on the main base first before I focus on claiming areas. Okay, that's fine. Timberwolf's going to go slaughter some zombies and get slaughtered himself. I'd love for a raid right now. Get all these steel walls done, please. God, there's so much goddamn roof. I shouldn't have had him remove all the roof here. I should have just focused on one section of roof. I'll just be glad once they're done removing the roof that we can focus on building. We still have a bunch of stuff in here that needs to be butchered, which is good. There's a lot of ducks and geese. There's all sorts of food to be had. So, yeah, we should be fine on food for a little bit. I think we've got more food in this building. Oh, Carter's doing research, which is good. He is our researcher after all. I think he's pretty good at it, if I remember. Yeah, he's got intellectual 8 with a passion ticker. So he'll have that carpet making in no time, which would be great. Yeah, we got some chocolate here. Insect meat, pemmican. That can all be hauled. Is there anything else that can be hauled that might go bad? I don't think so. There's a piano, though. Couple of instruments. Can haul all those. There's berries. I'll get those hauled. For food making purposes. And we'll get the smoke leaf joints, because why not? We got a quest. Chief has sent us a message. Apparently pirates based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by a bomb faction. He's asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies. And turrets. It says that the abandoned camp at the site guarded by 4 enemies. Oh, cool. So now you can select what you want. That's kind of neat. Okay. We're not going to do it, because we're not going to leave this map right now. Set one of your pawns to 1 priority in construction and turn everything else to 2 or 3. We actually have 4 pawns right now that are priority 1 construction. And that's all they're really set to do. And it's still taking a long time to progress the base. When Carter's done consuming that pemmican, I'm going to have him search this room here just to see what's in it, and this room. Just to make sure I'm not missing out on a vanometric power cell or anything like that. No. Oh, God. We got a bunch of silver ore out of it, though. The map's still burning to the ground. There's like over 1,000 zombies now. So we're going to want that silver ore if we ever get the chance to trade. Oh, yes. A psychic emanator. I definitely want that. And I want the side trainer stun, cataphract armor. I think we already have that. We'll be trading a lot of that stuff. Food. Always great. More food and stuff. And this area I can't get into, so who knows what the hell it is. I could deconstruct it. Let's go down here. I'll have them come get this food, though. And that dog, I guess, can be hauled out of here. And I definitely want the medical supplies. And another infinite chem reactor. We're going to put all of our infinite chem reactors in a room where we will produce chem fuel and sell it for a profit, I guess. Which means I need to get this stockpile bigger for now. And then I can move it all later, I guess. I do know the stockpile is going to be going here at some point. So, there we go. What did I say about stuff falling from the sky? I would haul the supplies close to the zombies along the edge of your base area, so those are the areas most at risk of being overrun and lost. Yeah, I agree. We got to get all this stuff hauled. I don't want to haul too many things that are not important right now. Okay, it looks like they've got most of the roof done, so they should start focusing. Yeah, they should start focusing on my bedrooms, which is what I really want. 1,030 zombies. I've got the game on the fastest speed, but you wouldn't know it because the amount of zombies on the map's really slowing things down some. Look at all of the zombies. Not to mention we're on a larger map. Oh my god. That's okay though. Paul here, which is my computer. I named him Paul. He's handling... I didn't name him Paul. Oops, Jesus. I didn't name him Paul. Somebody else named him Paul. He's handling it really, really well. So I'm fine with that. I gotta get these lights. Why are these lights not working? Why is it just don't have enough power for it? We're not connected to the outside grid anymore, so at this point it's just a matter of getting these lights deconstructed that need to be deconstructed. Big D's gonna go rest, but I'm having him gonna deconstruct these lamps real quick because I'm really trying to handle the power situation some. There's a duck in here that needs to be killed. It might just die. What's it dying of? Alcohol? What the what the hell happened here? That duck drank all of my alcohol. Cameron, can you please melee attack that duck to death? For God's sakes. Want to go balls deep, said little Timmy to his friend May in the McDonald's ball pit. Oh my god. What's up, Fancy Sheep? How's it going? The frame rate is suffering, you're telling me. This duck drank my beer. There, Cameron's gonna haul him. Okay, so consider it just like a it's like a marinated duck. Marinated in the choice of your favorite beer. That's what it is. See, my green screen's not working very well. Well, I apologize. Duck flambe. That's my kind of duck. Wanderer's praying to whatever God will listen. Cameron's going to get some sleep. Pappy is off hauling sandstone. I want Pappy to tame Smith again as soon as Smith's done sleeping on the ground like a filthy animal. And I want this other light to be deconstructed. Tromaine's hauling. Which, by the way, we can increase the size of the stockpile now so people will haul more garbage. Eventually, the stockpile must incorporate all of this, so I do need to deconstruct these walls. Still trying to get the bedrooms, though. They're definitely a work in progress. What mod is it that lets you queue multiple jobs and need that mod? That lets you queue multiple jobs? I don't understand. Nice. So with the more stockpile space, they're going ahead and getting that done. Oh my god, 1,052 zombies. The map is definitely looking overwhelmed. Even the center of the map now doesn't look too good. Yeah, shift click for queuing up multiple things, but that one that Sebastian's talking about is the one that I really want to grab. I might go grab it here in a minute, actually. I really missed that mod. Quasar's back up, which is good. He's going to consume himself a simple meal. So what I think I'm going to have now is I think Big D's going to wake up and start... Let's see. We're not hurting for materials, right? We have plenty of wood and steel, so there's no reason for people to get to not be getting stuff done. I'll have Big D wake up. I want Big D to go around to actually deconstruct that light and deconstruct the other lights, so we are done with lights. Hogging up power in our base. So he'll run around and do that. Quasar's working on the base. We're researching carpet making still. I think I have the wall light. I've got wall lights, so we're going to start utilizing those in rooms here at some point because they take less power. See you later, the Cold Killer. Hope you stop back in. We haven't gotten a raid, which is kind of crazy. Alright, Quasar's going to have the next room up here. I think once everybody wakes up, we're going to have a really productive day coming in now that the roofs are done. And I really got to get stuff planted, so I need to start moving this steel furniture. Okay, so the first room's ready to be up. And the furniture's going to be... I think we'll put the dressers here coming in. And the end table by the bed. Like so. And the bed right here. I'll put the bed over here so I got room for heaters and air conditioners. Maybe. This is going to be Pappy's room. I'm trying to do my bedrooms a little bit differently. If you can't tell. And I want to have steel plant pots in all the room. And now I've got room to do some other stuff. So animal sleeping spot. And then the vents have to go in here. And then Quasar and Tromaine's room's got to move. Or I could do Big D. No, I got to do Quasar and Tromaine. I'm really going to have to get rid of the ground penetrating scanner. I'm just going to deconstruct it. Haven't had a raid yet. Don't jinx it, Sabs. Randy's been good to me so far. He's been good to me. He hasn't hurt me too much yet. I know that can change, though. Yeah, the zombies are really starting to crowd the base a bit. If we get a zombie that comes in here and breaks the walls down, we're going to have a bad day. Let me tell you. We're going to have a really bad day. Yeah, let's just get these 2 rooms moved, because then I could do 3 more rooms here to get rid of these 3. That's really my best bet.
Welcome to the rice field, motherfucker.
Nice. Okay, this is perfect. And where do I want my light in these rooms? I said I wanted the wall light. The wall light's definitely the way to go. And probably right over top of the bed. Like so. And power's going to come in from the power station over here eventually. But I want to hide all my power, and I definitely want I want power to run through this wall here, ultimately. And I don't want to do the whole wall just yet. So I'm going to bring this over and down and over. So it's set up and ready to go. But I'll just go ahead and pig the first power off of here. Like so. And then that'll connect to my batteries and stuff too. Where the field's at? No. Oh, I'm out of wine. I got to get more wine here in a second. All right, yeah, you're right. I got to get the fields going. As soon as the bedrooms are done, I'll get the fields going. Let me get the bedrooms done. You're right. We got to get fields going. We've got a good amount of food, but yeah, we got to get fields going because it's going to take a bit for stuff to grow. You can see all our construction guys here hard at work, so... soon as they get all this done, then I can deconstruct all this. You need more door? Oh, Pappy, when you're up and awake, try and tame this wild animal again, would you? And right now it's fairly warm outside, so I will want to get an air conditioner installed here. And I will want to get heaters installed. Heaters should actually probably go kitty corner like the air conditioners are gonna go. And Pappy, I want your bed deconstructed. So Big D, come down here, deconstruct that wooden bed and that wooden end table real quick. So that's done with. And Pappy, what else can I have you do? Deconstruct these steel walls so we have a little bit more steel to use. I do have grow year round actually, so it's not as bad as it looks. Alright, Wanderer's bringing some furniture in, which is good. Who's bringing my bed, or did I deconstruct it on accident? Guess I have to build a new bed. Tarsus, what was the cooler and the heater numbers you said they needed to be on for them to operate pretty much efficiently? Aren't raid related to time, so the longer you live, the harder they get? Yes, that's correct, not winning. The raids are going to get harder and harder as we live longer and longer. They are time-based raids with Randy Random, so Randy can still F me up on top of that. And we're doing the hardest Randy Random difficulty as well, so it ain't no. This ain't your mother's, Randy. Alright, Big D, go ahead and deconstruct that. It's just completely in my way. Its existence no longer needs to be here. Perfect! Look at the new bedrooms, guys. They look great. Alright, so Pappy and Tromaine's room and whatnot. Guess delete that standing lamp. So all of this can be deconstructed. That steel dresser could just be uninstalled. And all of this can be torn down. I'll go ahead and have the roof be removed from this. So that's all done. And then let's start getting our fields set up. We know the fields are going to go... Yeah, the fields are going to go right here. So we've got to get all of this deconstructed. What's up, Kaizu? If I said that right. Craigified, I actually have a mod downloaded that makes it so it's not affected by your wealth, because the Rim Cities mod makes your wealth look like this. So you can't use wealth when you use Rim Cities and you're starting a city. You can't use wealth as an indicator for colony progression. Simply because you'll get absolutely fucking wrecked. And that's what happened to me in my actual series I did on the channel. So I set it up so that it was based off of just age of the colony strictly instead of wealth. It would be funny to use wealth. If you want to know what that looks like, watch my series. Then you can know exactly what it looks like to do something like that. It was painful in more ways than you could imagine. Alright, so we'll go ahead and deconstruct all of this. So I can set up the first fields, and all the floors will have to be removed in this area. Like so. Yeah, I'd say roof collapsing. I guess I won't be going out there and exploring the map anytime soon. We're almost up to 1,200 zombies. I can't believe the computer's still running. And I can't believe the vandometric power cell's not keeping up. That's why I got to get the power bank going. I'm going to deconstruct these and build my other 3 bedrooms here. As soon as possible. Oh, here we go. Bomb Faction. What a name. What a name. I'm actually probably going to use this stone. Or this wood that's in here. But the stone can go. Alright, let's see. A group of pirates from the Bomb Faction have arrived nearby. It looks like they want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. Already, sappers? Yeah, good luck, Bomb Squad. Any good weapons? This guy's got frag grenades. A smoke launcher. Incendiaries. Molotov cocktails. Dude, they showed up with all explosives. Is that the only raiders on the map? It is. Okay, so that's not too bad because they'll probably throw all those grenades and incendiaries at the zombies. Unfortunately, it is raining, but what is this game? It is called Rimworld. And also, welcome to the stream. Because I don't think I've seen you here before. Have you ever tried to live without a table? It's infuriating. Yeah, too bad it's raining. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so these guys aren't going to be able to tunnel around my defenses too quickly. Because they're certainly going to get swarmed by zombies. But you know I got to watch the chaos. Oh my god. Hey, this is good for us. This is good for us. They're helping me clear the zombies out. And I'd like the zombies to get cleared out a little bit. Really? Alright. If you say so. If you guys say so. 26 viewers. What happened to the 63? I don't know. I guess I should have posted about it on my community. Dude, look at this. Oh, Richmond's not going to make it. They're eating him. That's actually a real shame. Maybe we could have recruited somebody if they were a little bit closer. But yeah, they're totally going to go down. Mitch doesn't even have a weapon, and he's high. He's high. Oh, that guy slipped into that building. Yeah, we haven't explored any of that. Oh, he came back out that door, though. We'll see where he goes. Harms is coming this way. Everybody's actually up. Oh, Richmond, you poor bastard. Oh, God, Jesus, Richmond. He might be an enemy of the colony, but nobody deserves to die like that. I don't care who you are. Dude, the zombies are like, they're following the noise. Harms is actually coming this way, and he don't have a whole lot of zombies between him and us. But we've got a lot of zombies on our walls. He isn't suffering enough to get more viewers. Are you not entertained? Is this not what you asked for? The buffet is open. Alright, Pappy, I really need you to tame this guy. What's going on with that? They decided to steal what they can and leave. I bet they have. He's stealing some silver. I'd be surprised if he makes it out with it. He might be the only one that makes it out. No, there's 2 of them up here. Hiding in this building. They're stealing a table. A machining table. I guess. They got to make it through this crowd of zombies now to actually get out of here. He might make it out, actually. If he heads right for this... Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, Mitch, you poor bastard. Oh, he's going to make it out because he's going to go right through this door here. Is he going to... Can we see the rooms he goes in? Doesn't look like it. I don't think Harms is alive. German Shepherd. Where'd Harms go? Holy hell! He's actually going to make it out with that silver. Pretty sure that guy's still in here. Should we take the raw precious ore, this 5-ton end mill? Oh boy. Oh boy, Harms, you messed up, man. You messed up big time. Guess he's not leaving with that 500 silver. You can only melee for so long, Harms. Eventually, they just overwhelm you in numbers. Okay, now they're fleeing, so... Oh, I can't imagine why. Alright. Well, the raiders have been dealt with. I'm doing, I think I'll stay. Well, I'm glad that you're considering the option to stay. And as Deathman said it, welcome to the Watch About Suffer Club. Yeah. It's all about my pain for these guys. All right, Wanderer's going to get some sleep. Everybody else should be waking up here in a bit. We get rid of these animals' sleeping spots. I don't need them anymore. So once these go away, we'll be building 3 more bedrooms here. And these 3 bedrooms are going to be utilized for these 3 spots so I can start working on the power station. Meanwhile, we'll get all of this deconstructed here so that way I can put some farms up. Because that's going to be pretty important. And I'm going to go ahead and set this for Carter because I realized he's sleeping over here and I don't really like where he's sleeping. And I can use these steel beds and stuff. And I should have some steel stuff down here as well. I just got to dig through and look for it. I think I grabbed a few. 1,150 zombies and like climbing up rapidly. Is it your first video in this game? No, I've actually done a couple series on this game. And I did a series... well, this particular game, it's my second stream of this colony. But I've done an entire series on the channel with this particular mod set. All right, Pappy, I want to see you try to tame him again. How long until it reaches 5,000 zombies? Oh, it's climbing quick. I actually wouldn't mind getting like 2 or 3 raids just to kind of slow the zombies down some for the sake of my computer. Which is handling it really, really well. All right, a tortoise here's giving the zombies the biz. All right, so when Big D wakes up here, I think I'll have him start working on deconstructing all of this. Oh, Tremaine, you don't have any other bed, huh? So I'd have to build the other bedrooms as well, which I already deconstructed that, so I guess I can have him remove the roof from here. So that we can deconstruct this room, so I can build more bedrooms. I can get 1 more bedroom in for Tremaine if I do that. Alright. Yeah, these guys really need to work on the deconstructing, though. Which I think they'll jump on here any second. What are they all kind of doing? Hauling some sandstone chunks. I know there's more stuff that could be hauled. We've got plenty of hauling space now, and all this can be hauled. We've got one dedicated person doing hauling. All right, already working on removing roofs. I'm going to put Big D on... Ah, damn it, food poisoning. I was thinking about putting him on deconstructing some of this. Is this steel? I don't want to deconstruct the steel. I want to save that for the bedrooms, because if I don't have to build it, then that's better. Maybe a mechanoid attack would help? Yeah, that probably would help, actually. I've had that happen to me before. In my playthrough, it happened. I love how removing roofs is like the biggest priority, I feel. There we go. They're going right to deconstructing, though. Alright, I don't want to queue too much more up to be built so that they can focus on just getting stuff deconstructed. Because we got to get all this. I really got to get the farms going. It'd be interesting to make a forge and make some Roman-style helmets for your team. I don't think I've ever seen you get to making your own armor in streams. I made my own armor in the last stream, Fancy Sheep. I did a little bit of it. But yeah, we actually have the cataphract armor research, so maybe we'll work us on that. We'll get some cataphract armor for everybody. I'd like to get some good armor, too. Right, that deconstructing's happening. $1,172 zombies. Has it peaked? Oh, there's so many zombies. Just for the sake... Oh, God. Just for the sake of trying to... Just for the sake of trying to... I don't know if this is going to make a difference, but trying to speed up the game some, I'm going to turn that down some. And see if that helps. But there's a lot of zombies on the map right now, and the computer's running very slow. Well, it's actually not running that slow. It's actually handling it pretty well. But you can see I've got it on the fastest setting. And they're not really moving much faster than regular speed. So a little bit faster. A little bit. Alright, Tremaine's getting some more stuff cooked up. They'll have all of this deconstructed. So I can remove the floor here. I'll have Big D focus on that. And Cameron's still doing a great job of getting everything hauled. That's probably going to take them all day just to get that. And I'm removing the floor in this area where I know there's not going to be anything because I don't want to waste resources. That's the one thing about these city maps. You can't waste any resources. It's pretty important. You get them all done. Get them all wrapped up. I'm saving all my $1 for the day the Scream returns. You guys want me to bring the Scream back? I figured like the Scream would be best around Halloween when I'm playing horror games on the channel. Roof collapsed, but that's not for us. Siege, yeah, mech soy suits infestation from face of planet. That'd be pretty cool. Behemoth mechanoids and mech suits. And yeah, I really want to get mortars. I feel like some mortars would really help us out in this situation. Thomas doesn't scare me during horror streams as much as it used to. Wait, I planned on an extra room here because I have it laid out. So was it going to be 4? I thought I was going to do just 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's going to be 4 rooms. So that heater's going to have to move over, which is fine. It's going to be 4 by 4, not 3 by 3. Okay. So then I need to get rid of this and this. But I'll keep the other wood. Oh, and that. Well, that I actually don't have to get rid of. But that has to go. Alright, Big D's working on that, though. Quasar's working on that. Once Quasar's done with that, I'll have him remove this flooring area. So this will be my other... this will be my other room. Level 5 of construction, level 6 of construction. That's good news. And with this all wrapped up, that'll give me the room I need for Tromaine. Poor Tromaine doesn't have a room. And maybe they can have it up before the night hits. And let me make sure I've got it set for roofing. Same with this to be another room. And I want to get rid of the flooring once again in areas where it's going to be covered up because it's just a waste of resources not to do that. Finally started drinking. You remember we were promised the Scream. Oh. People have been asking for the Scream for so long. It's almost a criminal. It's almost criminal that I haven't brought it back. But so many people got... It was like such mixed feelings last time I had it. Some people loved it and some people really hated it. Big D is so slow with that armor on, but he's so beefy. So that's got to go over here, which means I've got to remove that and that as well. And I can have Quasar do that or something. Or Wanderer. I don't want him to do that. There, so you can get all that floor removed so I can get the other bedrooms up. And I'm going to go ahead and move all this stuff since it's all steel anyways. Then I don't have to build it. And that's going to be Tromaine's room. Hopefully they get on that. The rooms must be pretty nice. I can't wait till I can actually... I can actually replace the rooms with the floors with carpet. That's kind of like ultimately my goal. I'm from the FBI. I'm coming to arrest you for not getting Scream back. Bring it on, Ark. Make them keep asking all the way until October. It should just be $20 sound if possible to have different donation sounds. I'm trying to set up different donation sounds. I'm trying to set it up, Phil. I agree. That would be a perfect way to do it. Because then, like, not everybody would be able to use Scream. So it'd be, like, well balanced. But I'm struggling to find where I can do different donation sounds. But I will figure it out, I promise. I will figure it out. Do I want to just flop the rooms around so the doors here, beds here? No, it'd be doors here. No, I'll just keep it the same. But it's not the same if I do it like this. Yeah, it is. And the vent's going to go here. Because it's going to be vented in a circular motions. Toy with them every now and then just to make sure they don't forget to Scream. Why carpet when you can make all of your floors out of granite? It takes too long to do granite. Welcome back, Mark. Hey, what's up, mobster? Look at that. Bobster, you got your new badge. Look at that. You got your new community member badge. It looks shiny. A bunch of people's badges have upgraded over the last few days. Dude, we got to get the farms down. How are we on food? We're pretty good on food, though. How are we on zombies? Yeah, they've worked their way to our walls here. We might have to go out and do a little bit of zombie shooting. I can always take Cold Killer. He's just wandering right now. Let's grab Cold Killer up. Have him come out and do a little bit of zombie clearing out or something. Maybe. We can have this wall deconstructed so he can come out here and come out this way. Maybe go around and he can clear some zombies out. I'll take Cold Killer off of the restricted thing. Can he deconstruct? He's not. He can't. But Wanderer can. Yeah, go eat real quick if you want to eat. Oh, not that. No, not out there though. Go eat. Go eat inside, and then you can eat. Then you can eat outside. Zombies are visible. They are. I don't have the Fog of War mod this time. We love the rec/dining room. It was amazing. In the last colony, it was pretty amazing. I want to physically see Pappy try to tame Smith because I haven't seen that yet. This is Tromaine's room here. So there you go, Tromaine. Now you get your room. And then these 3 rooms are going to be for these 3 people so I can get rid of this. And build my power station. And once Big D's done doing that, I'm going to have the floor removed out of here real quick so I can just have the rest of this queued up and ready for tomorrow. Roofs are collapsing. There we go. God damn. Oh, Cold Killer's going to get some rest. All right, so he's not going to head out now, but the wall is deconstructed. And we might as well go in here and grab this stuff while we're at it. Pappy getting food poisoning because of the incompetent cook. Who's my cook? Yeah, Tromaine. He wasn't very good at cooking. I do remember that. But he's getting a little bit better at it. He's cooking 4 now. So it's not as bad as it was. Are you done with Kenshi? No, I'm not done with Kenshi. The Fog of War mod screwed you over that one time you dismantled a wall and stepped out into zombie arms. Yes, you're right, Richard. The Fog of War mod's fun and it adds a different element, but I just wanted to, I think for the live stream, I just wanted people to be able to see how, you know, fucked we were. And just like when raids and stuff enter, we can kind of watch how the raiders react. Oh my god. 2 vanometric power cells, 2 infinite chem reactors, and a psychic emanator. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I have to go down there. I have to get those psychic... I have to get those vanometric power cells and that psychic emanator. The infinite chem fuel reactors I'm not as worried about. Where's that psychic emanator in here? I want that installed. Does that cover these 4 rooms? I was hoping that it would. And it does. So it's got to go in one of these bedrooms, preferably near the center. And that's fine. Damn it. Hopefully it rains here soon. Oh my god, there's a Resurrector mech. There's 3. There's 3 Resurrector mech serum. Shit. I knew I should have went through all of these rooms. We have to get that loot. How am I going to get that loot? We have to get that. Oh my god. But the farm and the bedrooms, but we need the loot. I can assemble a team to go do it. It wouldn't hurt to go clear some zombies anyways. Damn it. Okay, we'll wait till daytime comes. And then we'll make a move. What's up, John Greco? What a nice find due to the fire. Tell me about it, but what if it catches fire? That's why I really need... luckily, it looks like it's not going... Well... there could be a... yeah, this isn't looking too good. It's not looking too good, but we'll hope that this stuff doesn't catch fire. So we can go down there and get it. Oh my god, there's elephant tusks down here too. They're actually... Oh, 80. I thought they were worth more. I don't know how we're going to get down there. Beginning of the end. There's only one way. Run and gun. We all know it. It's true too. Pray for rain. Yeah, we really do need rain. Somebody needs to do a rain dance. Somebody stand up out of their computer chair right now and start rain dancing for me. I know one of you motherfuckers are going to do it. That doesn't look like it's the right size. But it is. Yeah, we really need those vanometric power cells. Big D. Go get some sleep, my man. You've earned your sleep. You've earned your rest. An animal transport pod? What is it? Is it a Thrumbo? It's a British short hair cat. I'm not too concerned about acquiring that. Rimworld is a great game. I agree. Rimworld is a wonderful game. Even if it's slowing down right now. Alright, I'm going to have to turn the zombies down. Although I don't know if I can turn them down any more than I've turned them down. Other than the 5,000, which I don't want to do. I guess I'll just put this to 5 for now. But that probably won't make a difference. They just keep coming. And I'm not turning the 5,000 down. I'm 2 balls deep now. Reduce max zombie limit for 5,000. I'm so balls deep, though. Yeah, I'll probably reduce it. We'll see. Surprisingly, the game's not that slow. Actually, I'm surprised how well it's running. But my biggest concern is the is that I can't do the faster speeds. So the series in general is just gonna take a little bit more time. We really need some rain here. Just kill zombies. Problem solved. Exactly. If I can kill the zombies, I can reduce the lag, right? So once everybody gets up, that's what we'll focus on doing, is doing some zombie killing. Pappy, is that all you've been doing, is hauling? Is that what I have you set up to do? It is. Okay, I'm fine with that. We definitely need people hauling stuff. I know I've got some extra steel down here. There's a steel dresser for one of these rooms. What else do I have? There's a steel end table. Do I have a steel bed? I don't think so. I have medical beds. Nope, there's a steel bed. And then I know I don't have any of the other stuff, like the steel pot. Okie doke. That works. Inspired creativity. 2 quality higher level than it would otherwise be for Sebastian. That's kind of cool. We probably won't be able to utilize it, but it's cool nonetheless. How's the deconstructing going over here? Nothing. Once there are mortars, it will be maintainable. It will be. It's true. a little bit more maintainable. Alright, so I want Cold Killer because I'm going to use him to clear out some zombies. Quasar is one of my constructing guys, but I'll take Pappy. Pappy's just hauling right now. Is he good? He doesn't need to rest? Okay. So Cold Killer and Pappy can start working their way towards that, and I can grab other people as I think about it. But let's definitely use them to start kind of making the push. I just saw the zombies. Wow, John, you have no idea. There's some serious zombie action happening right now on this map. Let me tell you. Oh, I can't put the vent there. Because that's where the bed usually goes. So the heater would actually have to be reinstalled here. And the vent will have to go on the outside. I guess that's fine. Although it should mimic. I think. I'll think about this. I think it's supposed to mimic technically. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it wrong. That's why it's not coming out the same. Okay. There we go. So now that actually can be the vent. Okie doke. Okay, I was making sure I had that. So that's going to be door there, so I actually don't have to remove the floor there, there. So those are going to be doors. How's the progress of the prisoner? Not too good. I'm not going to lie, it's not too good. He's not technically a prisoner, he's a wildman, so we're supposed to tame him. It's not going that great. Pappy's moving really slow. Get him. Yes, good job. Perfect. Pappy, why are you so slow? Do you have food poisoning? You do. Alright, go away, Pappy. I'll grab somebody else. Phil's a constructor. Cameron's hauling marble. Brazier to a stockpile. Alright, come on, Cameron. I got better stuff for you to do. Carter, you're coming with me, too. You're researching, but I'm not too worried about getting carpet right now. I want to get some of the zombies cleared out. We got to get to the vanometric power cells. Ultimately, that's the most important. Big D, once you're, whatever you're doing, I want you to get this floor area removed again. Because that's pretty high on my list. So I can get my other roofs done. Okay, here comes Cameron and Carter. So we're going to head out and we're going to come up and start clearing these zombies and hoping it goes good. It could go very bad. I'm hoping it doesn't go bad. I have to somehow make my way down to here, where all the cash money is. I have the ability to resurrect people if I can get down here. So it's pretty critical that I get down here for the sake of the colony. We're doing it for the colony, remember? Alright, I want Cold Killer here. No, here. Okay, I guess. Cameron here. Okay, back up now. Because that's what I was worried about. Was you pulling that whole mob at once. And then if they want to work their way down this way, you can shoot them as they come around the corner. I gotta move the double bed here. And okay, Wanderer's getting that, which is good. And then Big D and Phil. So I'm going to assign this to Big D and assign this to Phil. Perfect. And these guys have marble and granite beds, marble. There's a steel dresser and stuff here, though. So these can be reinstalled over here. And that bed, I guess, is going to be reinstalled. Actually, I want to do a steel bed. At this point, I might as well just do it all steel. I thought I had a steel double bed in here that I had picked up. Guess not. I don't see anything. All right. All right, let's get them here so they can clear the zombies who are starting to work their way down. Good job, Carter. Okay, hopefully these guys don't get overwhelmed because I'm distracted up here working on the base. All this can be deconstructed. The bed's getting done now. I know Wanderer's still grabbing that. He's on it, which is good. That's going to be really helpful. I need to get the wall lights up. And the rest of the steel. And the rest of the floor removed. I hear a lot of shooting happening right now. All right, I gotta go look. Okay, they're handling it. It's risky, but it's being handled. Okay, we've almost got these rooms up. There's so much shooting. Okay, Sebastian and Cold Killer. Our beautiful married couple. There we go. All set. So all this can now be deconstructed. I'm going to go ahead and have them remove the roof from here. Like so. Hopefully they don't drop everything they're doing to go do that. I know how much they love removing roofs. So down to 1233, it seems to not be dropping. Let's drop it a little bit. All right, that's not bad. We'll just go ahead and have them clear out some of the zombies coming up through here. What's the best way to get down to those vanometric power cells? Is there a good way to get to them? They're here. Not really. Without tunneling through buildings or something. Maybe I have a better chance of getting to them than by doing that. I feel pretty good, though, about clearing off the map some. I'll have these guys stop in a second. Best ways to brute force through the buildings? Yeah, I'm thinking we could just tunnel our way to them somehow. I could build tunnels down this way and then tunnels over. It'll take me forever, but it can be done. We should have a tunnel, a perimeter tunnel that kind of goes through buildings going all the way around the map anyway, so we can access all edges of the map for things like loot and stuff like that. That should definitely be a thing. Safety tunnel. So we could pick an area to start building it and then roll with it. If it's going to go around the perimeter of the map, it could probably just follow the road coming down. And then at some point break across to this road, so right through these buildings. And then back and then up. But this road coming down would be a good place to start, I think. So I should build a... I'll build a airlock there and kind of start doing that, basically. What's up, Tombstone? But I want these guys to start clearing some of these zombies out. Need to move them forward some because I see I got zombies coming up from here. I want them to be able to handle that. Oh boy, they might get a little overwhelmed here. They might get a little overwhelmed. Oh boy. Okay. Really need him to focus. Nice. What is this? Marble? Okay. There's some compacted machinery here. Not that we need it right now. What do you guys think of my tunnel idea? Not a bad idea, right? I think it'll work for what we want to do. Alright, I'm going to have these guys come up here, and they can focus on clearing this room out so we can get back inside. Tunnel idea is lit. It's actually great. Tunnels are great. Go for it. Nice. Glad you guys like it. No! Oh, Cameron. Okay, luckily just a bruise, and there's a bite. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're getting a little overwhelmed. Just a little. Oh boy, that zombie's fast. Wow, they're moving faster. Why are they moving faster? There we go, there we go. Okay. Whew, that was close. Alright, the tunnel it is then. You guys agree? The tunnel it is. Time consuming, but great. It'll be our project. We gotta get Cameron inside so we can get him treated. So, we've got this cleared out. Let's go in. I don't know why he wants to go around that way, but I guess that's fine. Carter, just for the hell of it, go ahead and haul these packaged survivals meals because it's 10 meals that we can use. All right, let's let everybody come back inside. Take a little bit of a break. That wasn't bad. We knocked out about 80 zombies doing that, and we cleared off this corner of the map, which makes me feel a little bit better. So now we're going to focus on the tunnel project because I do like that idea a lot. Ooh, a mech cluster. This could be perfect. So, High Stellark of the Broken Dominion is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking his settlements. He wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while he clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at Frisky Business. The pods contain these dangers: 3 Lancers, 1 Scyther, 1 Proximity Activator, 1 Unstable Power Cell, 1 Auto Charge Turret, 3 Mini Slugger Turrets. The mechanoid cluster will be initially dormant. It may have a countdown activator, or it may stay dormant forever until disturbed. So we can do it for a robe, we can do it for goodwill, or royal favor. Goodwill wouldn't be a bad idea, but I'd like the robe too. What do you guys think? I think we should take it to get the mechanoid cluster. It could help clear out some zombies. If it lands in the base, though, we're screwed. What do you guys think? I think we should take it, definitely. Sabaud's President 2020. We will build the tunnel. We will build it. Accept and pray for a good landing. That's what I'm thinking too, man. That's what I'm thinking too. Cameron's gonna go get some rest here, and Phil will use his his magic to heal him up. Meanwhile, I'd like Big D here to go focus on taking these apart. Wanderer's getting all that deconstructed. All right, let's do it. Don't do it. Mechs will end you. No, we're doing it. We're totally doing it. For the Eltic's robe. Where are they going to come in? That's the question. Where are the mechs going to land? If they land out here someplace, that's fine. Because eventually zombies will activate it and the mechs will fight the zombies. And the mechs actually do a pretty good job at killing zombies. So that would be really good for us. But if it lands in our base, we're screwed. So here we go. Okay, not in our base. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Yep. I can handle this. And we'll get a free robe out of it. Thanks, Fancy Sheep, for hanging out, man. We'll see you in the next stream. Oh, this is perfect. Cameron was bitten by a zombie. He seems pretty good right now. Where would we have to amputate? His left thumb. We could amputate that if we had to. We could definitely do it. Alright. Let's let that run its course real quick. Make sure everything is still going good back here. I want to get the rest of the rooms done here. It means I can move somebody else up into a room. I don't think anybody else is sleeping, so it's just Wanderer and Cameron. They're the last two. No, there's 8, 9. Ah, yeah, so it'd just be one more room. Okay, so we'll get Wanderer up here. That's a wooden bed, though. That's all wooden furniture. I don't want to use wooden. I think I had... Yeah, I got some steel furniture here. So we'll reinstall. Just makes life a little bit easier. And then the pot. And that's it besides the heater, which I do want to move over to here. And I want to do an air conditioner and a heater over here. And right now it's 82 out. So I do want to turn this down to like 62. And somebody's got to tell me what the numbers are for the heater and air conditioner. I don't remember. What's up, Red Shirt? You haven't missed a... well, you've missed a decent amount, actually. Like, how about this? We had a mechanoid cluster drop here. Where is it? Ah, right here. Actually cleared all the zombies out that were down here, which is nice. But, unfortunately, didn't land in an area that had a lot of zombies to begin with. But it'll keep this area nice and clear, so I can't complain. Have light in an operating room so you don't saw his leg off? Yeah, we got to get our hospital up for that reason. And that means all of this has to be deconstructed. And we need to remove the roof off of this now. But things are looking pretty up right now. Alright, first building to deconstruct is this one so I can start working on the power station. All the farms, though. I want them to work on the farms. Let's cancel this for now. Including cancel this. So that they focus on the farms. I don't mind Big D doing that, though. Sorry, Sebastian, I can't stay this time. I couldn't stay for the last one. I was just getting more busy with the gardening. No problem, Sebastian. I understand, man. I've seen your pictures of your garden. It's no joke, dude. Wouldn't the psychic emanator be better where people hang out when they are awake? I don't know. I thought the psychic emanator affected them when they're sleeping too. Am I wrong? People don't really have a place to hang out yet till I build a nice rec room. That's not even working right now. I need to build another steel door down here temporarily so I can get the last bedroom up for everybody, since Cameron, I believe, is still using that room. This is going to be Wanderer's room. So Cameron's the last one that needs a room. Mood doesn't shift? Alright, then I'll have to move it when I get a nice rec room. Boy, I thought those zombies would do a number to this, but it's hanging in there. This is cool. Unstable power cell. How's our vanometric power cells holding up? 2 of them still hanging out right there. Ready to go. Nothing else so far. I don't see any other vanometric power cells that have propped up. The tunnel sounds like fun. You like the tunnel idea? I like the tunnel idea too. See you later, Symptomatic Wanderer. Is this the Zombieland mod? And is the city map a different mod or part of that one? It is the Zombieland mod, and the city map is called Rim Cities. It's a completely separate mod, but they work excellent together. All right, I would like Pappy to try to tame again. We've had some terrible luck with that. Okay, and they're in the process of deconstructing all of this, which is good. Once Big D's done playing poker, I'm going to have him start removing a lot of this flooring, because this is where the farm's got to go, and I really want to end the stream with the farm done at some point. So that's like my goal right now. He'll have all he can just to get that up. It takes freaking forever to do any of that crap. Wanderer's building a roof, I guess. Wanderer, why don't you come deconstruct this wooden furniture, get the steel column out of here and these steel walls. We really gotta, the power situation's not good. Even though we've still deconstructed almost all the lights. Is there a break in the grid I'm missing? Yeah, the vanometric power cell actually is not connected to the rest of the grid. See it? I don't know how I missed that. Alright. Well, that's literally just as simple as going like that. To connect it all for now, I'll do one there too, just in case. And one there and there. Well, no, that's all being deconstructed, so. And we'll have... we'll have Phil work on that real quick before he finishes resting. Oh, man. You could tunnel between buildings and block off zombie migration. That's kind of what we're actually going to do. How about the lone naked survivor mode, starting with zombies in the Arctic, reverse the roles and eat zombie meat? Oh, God. That sounds like a nightmare, mobster. It sounds like the perfect nightmare. Yeah, the tunnel's going to start right here. I just got to kill this lone zombie, and then this is where we're going to start our little tunnel, our tunneling project. I'll actually start building the... I'll start building the airlock for it now. Are those still shooting? Yep. Doing a great job of keeping zombies out of that side of the map. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to tunnel down to there just to be able to loot these buildings around here, because that'll actually keep zombies away. Or keep them killed in the area. We just gotta make sure we don't fight the mechanoids. Because that would be a bad idea. I'll have Cold Killer clear this one zombie out, which we're done. I'm guessing Cameron survived his zombie bite, which is good. The roof is open here for some reason. Oh, the roof must have collapsed. Just have somebody build a wooden wall there. I'll have Big D do it real... Well, he's working on my... He's clearing the flooring up, though. Once he's done clearing the flooring, he can do that. He's actually almost done. I don't know why the bot's not giving, why it's not doing that. Sometimes it doesn't work good. F. I don't know why the bot does that. He just picks and chooses who he likes and who he dislikes. He's on his own program. Pappy, what is it going to take to tame this guy? He doesn't like any of us. Man, do I hear more shooting? Okay. It'll burn out. I want, okay, even with the power, we're still lacking. But it's better than it was. I want to make sure the freezer definitely doesn't go out, though. I'm going to have Cold Killer come down and kill this zombie so we can start the tunnel. Operation Tunnel for Resources. And that means making the tunneling area part of our tunnel. Part of our home. Like that. Kind of. Yeah, because I'll wall that off. Or maybe I won't wall. Maybe I won't do that. We'll just do it like that. Because that makes sense. That rain dance I did for you finally kicked in. Phil, thanks for that for the donation. See, I knew somebody had to stand up and do a rain dance to stop the burning. And there is no more fires, so it did work. It's really honestly what we needed. If we're ever going to get to these vanometric power cells, we at least needed the fire to stop. Not all the fires stopped, but a large portion of it has. We're up to 1250 zombies. It seems to have capped out at 1250 because of the amount of colonists I got. So I guess that's a good thing. That's a comfortable place to be. If these zombies would pull these scythers and lancers out of here, then they would come down and draw more zombies, and it would really be great, but it's just not happening like that. Pappy's off getting high. Oh, Wanderer. Nice. Perfect. I was hoping somebody would come this way. Go ahead and deconstruct that, Wanderer, so we can focus on the wall. The tunnel. The Great Tunnel. Oh, that means these have to be deconstructed. Plus, we got all this glitter rolled medicine we got to tunnel down to. So we can take this hospital over, vitals monitors and stuff in there, all sorts of stuff we're going to want. So we can break out of the tunnel and tunnel into that. That's exactly what the purpose of the tunnel is going to be. Utilizing it to break into other areas so that we can steal resources from them. Can mechanoids friendly fire? They can. Install access airlocks in the tunnel? Yeah, I will install more airlocks here into various areas probably at some point. Yeah, we'll have to deal with that group of zombies. The rooms all look really good though. And still working on that for deconstructing. Wanderer's puking his guts out. Quasar's off to work on this. Guess I should probably be careful. I still need to get the farm up. Food's looking dicey. Phil, once you're done consuming your simple meal, I want you to start deconstructing. I probably should have waited to do the tunnel till after we were done. Oh, Phil's going to remove floor without me telling him to. That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, mobster. Scared. It actually freaked me out. Just that floor? No. No, you're at least going to get this row of flooring up. Yeah, I forgot I told Wanderer to deconstruct that. I should take that off so we can focus on just this. I will do that. I want to just get this section up here done. I don't even want them to deconstruct any of that right now. Least of my concerns. I don't mind Quasar working on the wall down here, though. It'll make life a little bit easier when we get ready to leave to get those vanometric power cells. I'll finish that for Big D, because he could really be doing something else. And he's got food poisoning. Damn it. So many people have food poisoning. Yeah, I guess get rid of those real quick. Just to get the extra steel. How are we on steel? I know we're using a lot of it. We're pretty good. Not bad. We've got more of it, so coming up. Getting rid of these floors and stuff. I think you should wait a while until you start building the Great Tunnel. Yeah, I'm going to stop right where I'm at. I'm not going to build the Great Tunnel any further from this point. In fact, I won't even build it down to here right now. We'll just stop right there. Yep. Yep, I'm happy with that. Because I don't want to build it any further until we can focus on getting the farm, like I've been saying. Phil, I'm gonna have you come up and keep taking walls out and doors, because these are taking a while to tear these buildings down. There's a scary gang of zombies in the northeast corner of your base. Be careful that it doesn't rampage. Yeah, this one up here. Yep. Oh, Muffalo. That's good. Hopefully they will get in on that. Nothing around the mechanoids, not surprisingly. The Muffalo, it'd be cool if they started rampaged into here. I could use that. Zombie Muffalo COD. Think I'm going to head out and get some sleep. Going to like the video and head out later. All right, sounds good. Not winning. Thanks for stopping by, man. All right, Wander, when you're done eating that meal, get me one more. We'll go this way. One more row of floor. All right, I can speed the game up a little bit now. It looks like it's going to handle it. Yeah, I'm definitely getting low on the food. There's a bit here. It's really going to help once I get stuff settled. Meanwhile, I could hunt a few things that are in the base. Do I have somebody that does hunting? Pappy's supposed to, but he's not hauling. So I'll set him to hunt. He'll hunt and then he'll haul. Get those two butchered. War merchant. A caravan is approaching. They are a war merchant. They will never, ever come trade with me again. Ever. After this. Hey, but at least they're a war merchant, so they come with weapons. Oh. They're a tribe. Hey, you know what? This might not be bad, though. They might clear out some of the zombies. They might only have arrows, but they might be very... Oh, they're just going to run in and die. Oh, God, okay. They might make it to the colony. Some of them might. Maybe. I don't know. Where is this? Hey, it's down in the bottom right-hand corner, kind of towards the vanometric power cell and stuff. Oh, this is terrible. They're never going to make it to us. I would love for them to. They're not very good shots. And half of them running in and meleeing is, you know... 1172. Wanderer is down. Oh. What? Oh, major food poisoning. Good catch, guys. Nice, Mobster. I love it. I love it. Good catch on that on Wanderer. I didn't even see that. I was so engrossed in the battle that was taking place.
Run.
Level 7 in construction. That's pretty good. Just getting off work and taking off as always. Thanks for the good times. Thanks, man. Timmy, for stopping by. Thanks for the $10 donation, man. Always great to have you at the streams. I love my regulars. I love that, like, I recognize everybody who just constantly shows up. It's awesome. Oh, man. They're actually not doing bad. 1143. They've killed about 100 zombies. I'm kind of hoping they'll just keep fighting their way towards me. So they'll clear out a good 100 or 200 zombies. Not that it helps me that much. But a little bit. Every little bit counts. They're starting to kind of get control of their situation. Very good. Ah, Jesus. I don't think we're going to tame this guy, by the way. I'm going to have Pappy give it a shot again, but I really don't think we're going to get him. It just hasn't been going well. Oh, yeah, tell him about how exciting it is to clean at the colony. Speaking of clean, Pappy, when you're done, get his room cleaned and maybe he'll join. Just a thought. I really want to get this guy. I want to have one more guy that can help around the colony. He could do, he could help shoot and do research and stuff. Maybe we should just let him go. I don't know. We gotta give it a shot. Oh my God, they're pushing forward. God bless them. Some of them are probably going to become zombies, but they are pushing forward, and they're taking probably the best path they could take, but they've got to go through like a horde no matter what direction they go. But I'm glad that they're clearing out the area that I've got to head to, because I got to get that. Look, they've killed they're almost on the 200 zombies killed. Wow. I'm hoping these guys will jump right on removing the flooring, because that has to happen. Okay, with everything pretty much done, all they can do is repair walls, and then they absolutely have to remove goddamn flooring. That's like the one thing they never fucking do. I can never get them to do. I'm going to eliminate the tunnel for now, just because I don't want them heading out there and repairing stuff. These guys keep going back and forth. They can't pick which direction they want to head through. I'd be okay with them heading through this direction, because that's where all of the stuff is we need, so they'll clear it out, hopefully some. Look at them moving through the zombies. And it's nighttime now. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's the fastest way to get some bucks? Just, well, the fastest way, become a community member and donating. You get some bucks. I think it's 200 some bucks for like every dollar or something. If you become a community member, you get like 2,000 or something like that. Watching and commenting is how you get some bucks though, but it could take 1 or 2 streams before you have enough some bucks. Usually 2 streams is when people have enough to spend it on stuff. And if you're typing in the chat, which you've been doing, then you'll earn some bucks that way too. And gambling, obviously, as Richard said, you could always gamble your some bucks and maybe get lucky. How many of these guys are going to turn into zombies? Because there's some good. Look at, there's a lot of bites here. Oh my god, are we going to go back below 1,000 zombies? Are we going to see the 3-digit zombie numbers? That'd be exciting. We haven't seen that in a while. I hear more shooting. Ah, zoom in. Steel. They really are going around just repairing stuff before they remove the floor. Removing flooring is like the last goddamn thing these guys will do. It's pretty annoying, actually. Actually, really annoying. That's what they're doing. Oh, I think you get some bucks for subscribing too, Mark. You do. I think you get like some I think you get some bucks for subscribing. Maybe like 200 or something. Big D, stop puking and get that deconstructed. You've been working on it forever. Oh, he's tantruming. Well, it looks like these guys are starting to finally fold. Not even sure where the muffalo went. So, unfortunately, we won't be doing any trading today. Oh, is it 20 for subscribing? Could have swore it was 200. You could try gambling them, but you might lose them all. Okay. At some point, they're going to finish repairing everything. And the only thing left at the base, the only thing left is going to be deconstructing the floors. They have to do it now. They have no choice. Oh, animal transport pod. Too far from base, though. What is it? If it was a thrumbo, I'd probably try it. Nope, just a cat. Ah, nice, Mark. Congrats. See? But sometimes you can lose them all. Don't get too excited. It's like real-life poker, you know? All right, I got to go get a glass of water real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Just hang tight. And I will return in like 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. I've got some crackers. Mark, what the heck is it not? It's not letting people give you some bucks. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. I don't know why it's not letting people give you some bucks. The bot is finicky sometimes. And does finicky things. Do I have some bucks? Sometimes it doesn't work with people, and sometimes it does. I'm just trying a couple different things. What the fuck? I fucking hate this bot so much. I want a new bot, but it's hard to find one. I would pay money for a bot that works. I gave you some, Mark. I went into the client and gave you some. Because I felt bad. Because everybody was trying to share their Subucks with you. It's racist. Goddamn bot needs to be burned to the ground. Oh, Big D, no. Why not just hire someone with a spreadsheet? I tried. They couldn't really help me. Hire someone with a spreadsheet. I tried to hire somebody to make me a bot. Yeah, I couldn't hire somebody to make me a bot. Nobody was interested. Dude, they're still trying to get to me. And they're doing a wonderful job. They've actually really cleared that out. We're almost below 1,000. I'm pretty eager, Beaver, to go get those vanometric power cells. Oh, crap. Now these aren't working. Luckily, there's nothing in there that's going to go bad. Now it's all about getting the floor removed so we can get the first farms down. That's like been my goal. They're okay, there's like nothing else that they can work on. So when they wake up, they should bum rush the floors and get them removed. I've made it so that there's nothing else that needs to be completed. Oops. I just dropped something. I just keep coming down here and popping in and checking on the traders because I'm just so amazed. By their valiant effort to fight back. Okay, Wanderer can move around again. That's good. You plan to get sentry guns? At some point, I'm definitely going to get some nice turrets set up. I just haven't figured out how I want to set it up. Something to take zombies out would be cool. I'm just waiting to see if these guys going to wake up and start taking the floors down, or what are they going to run and do? I made sure not to queue anything else up so they would focus on something. Oh, we still got to get a room for Cameron built. It's going to go right here, so. I just want to see these guys go and remove these floors. Oh, damn it. Oh. Oh. Right behind the traders. Wow, that's a risky gamble, Mark. Sometimes it takes a second to kick in. Look at this, right behind the traders. As if, like, just when I thought, I was like, hey, you know, the traders are actually not doing that bad. That happens to them. If those rage and come this way, they're screwed. Oh, they're already starting to rage. Oh, boy. It seems like right around 1,000 zombies is pretty good. Once I get up to the 1,200 range, my computer starts to want to kill itself. People still are not awake. None of my construction guys are really awake. Carter. Wander is the only one awake, and he's deconstructing a granite stool. Oh my god, there's still some furniture that needs to be deconstructed. We've got to be so close to being done with this. That's got to be the last thing before they finally start taking the floors up. I'm so ticked off that these guys do not touch the floors. We really are getting low on food. I mean, we've got a lot of packaged survival meals and stuff, but we've also got 10 mouths to feed. It's going to go quick. It's going to go really quick. That's some good water, let me tell you. Another fire breaking out. Anything good up here? Ah! Marine helmet and a recon helmet. Glitter World medicine in here. There they go. A couple of them grouped up down here, but these guys up here are not. Yeah. It's not going good for these guys. These guys are trying so hard to come trade with me. Oh my god, there's still more stuff to be repaired. Is removing fucking flooring the absolute last thing that these assholes will do? Will they literally not remove flooring until it is the last thing? I need to download that mod that lets you break these down, so I can break it down and make flooring removal a priority. Oh, you missed the stream? You did miss most of the stream. I'll stream it for a little bit longer, though. I'm not going anywhere just yet. She didn't miss all the stream, but you missed a large part of it. But you can always go back and watch it. They all get published after I'm done streaming. I mean, I'm happy they're repairing the wall, but I want them to remove the fucking flooring. I don't know, Mark. The bot's weird. You might only be able to gamble every, like, once in a while, too. So give it a sec. Give it some time. I think I put a timer on it, because I didn't want the chat to be like 1,000% filled with people trying to gamble too. Oh, no, you won though. There, it went through. Ah, what's up, Slugger? You arrived a little late, yes. Just a little late. Wanderer, I'm going to put you on flooring removal duty. Which I guess I have to fucking queue up. I'm about to go get that mod. I can't do this. I should have grabbed it when I was on break. Although I was technically getting a glass of water and some crackers. Did I miss anything big? No, not really, except the traders are getting overwhelmed. Most of them have been eaten. And they're shooting at a electric zombie, which you can't kill unless you melee him. So that's not going to go anywhere. Cold Killer's just wandering around because he has nothing to do, but he's our main planting guy, so as soon as I get the farm started, he's going to go right to planting. No, deconstruct that. Don't repair that. Don't repair that. Mark is like gambling like crazy. He's super addicted now to gambling, and I feel like it's all my fault. I hate that I have to do this. Damn it. Oh, they're removing flooring in here. Finally. Finally. It's happening without me having to queue it up. Oh, Quasar's doing it too. Oh, thank God. Thank God. It finally happened. It just took them repairing everything in the base. Would you do the anger of the zombies in your southeastern corner? I didn't do anything. There's just traders. Traders showed up and it's just... They're just fighting. So much fighting. Oh, they're so screwed. And then at some point we got to get to this. That's kind of been the big ticket items. The traders cleared it out a little bit, but we're back to 1,100 zombies. And so much for clearing that out. Oh my God, they're doing it. They're getting rid of all. Look at, they got all the carpet up. Which Carter's working on that, so we're going to be able to put carpet in all our bedrooms. That's going to be awesome. I just got to figure out what I want to research next after that. Heavy bridges. Yeah. We'll need tree sowing. Geothermal. I haven't even seen any geothermal. I don't know if geothermal spawns in cities. I have no idea. It could be under... Can you put a floor tile on a geothermal vent? I don't think you can. So I just don't think geothermal spawns in cities, unfortunately. What a shame. What a shame. Dude, look at them go. Let's get the farm mapped out. So we know we're going to want some rice fields and stuff. I can build right up to this wall here. I'm not doing the double wall up there. 1, 2, 3. I know I want to have at least a pathway of 3 for the outside perimeter of these 2 areas, I think. So that would give me an 8 by 5 farm here. And then 2 in between. And another 8 by 5. Then 1, 2. And then let's do an 8 by 10, which could be potatoes or rice. 1, 2. Another 8 by 5. 1, 2. Another 8x5. That was pretty freaking good. It almost lined up. It's just off one over here. I'll think this through. And how I want to handle this. So close to being evened out. It'll bother me if it's not evened out. No, it won't, because I'll just build this wall going this way. I won't let it bother me. We're good. This is gonna work. Look at all that gambling action go. Gambling, man. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That's how it goes. All right, let's get our farming up. So what do we want? I want this area to be something that we're going to use a lot of. So rice or potatoes. Let's go with rice. So that's going to be a big rice field. Then over here, we'll have potatoes, and we'll have potatoes right here. As soon as they get this all cleared out. Over here and over here, we're gonna do, see, rice, potatoes, potatoes, and then how about some heel root? I don't have anybody that can do that. How about some strawberries? Maybe. I need cotton. I need more food. How about, well, I'm going to do a big cornfield going the whole span here. I know that. So let's do, hey, we really need cotton. So let's do cotton. Actually, let's do cotton here. And here's going to be strawberries. I think that works. Actually, I should be potatoes still. All just food. And then the other ones can come later. I'm going to add 2 more onto all of these anyways. Yeah. I'm happy with that. 2 potatoes, 1 big rice field, 2 more potatoes. I think that's what I want. Not cycloids yet. Soon, though. Soon. Yeah, I like that. That's going to be nice. So, with that being done, that means that our crew can start planting and getting all that mapped out. And since these guys have nothing else to do, I want them to focus on deconstructing more floor wells. That is the thing to do. So let me have them remove all of this flooring because it needs to be removed. And all of this flooring. And all of this flooring. There we go. Hop so you can get more drunk ducks. That was so weird. See you later, Kith. Plant some corn. It takes some time, but there's high yield. I'm definitely going to plant corn. I'm going to do a big cornfield down here. I kind of have it mapped out. It's just going to require me to deconstruct more of this stuff. But I wanted to take the time to at least get the floors torn up now that I've actually got these guys focusing on floors for the first time ever. They're sleeping now, but let's take a look at our traders down here real quick. What's Cold Killer up to? He's taking pemmican, okay. I forgot there was some food in here. We can give psychic powers to somebody too. I have the side trainer for stun. I want to figure out who I'm going to make a psychic god. Alright, Lion is the last survivor of the traders. Everybody else has turned. Or, well, been consumed. And Lion doesn't have much longer in himself. 1,100 zombies. They've done a good job. And these mechanoids down here are doing a pretty good job of keeping this area clear, so I'm happy with that. I wouldn't mind getting more mechanoids as long as they don't land in my base. Or some quests that I can take. Although this has to be finished completely, so... I don't know if I'll ever get that completed. How are we doing on hauling stuff? Is there anything in here that could be deconstructed or moved or something? I got a lot of drugs in here. A marble brazier, which I'm going to deconstruct. Everything else is pretty important for keeping. Got a lot of batteries ready to go. Yeah. So nothing out of the norm here that's got to be cleared out. Once I get the batteries in my power station up. So maybe instead of removing this flooring down here, they just focus on the flooring up here and deconstructing this whole thing, and that'll be tomorrow's project. Getting all of this deconstructed so we can get that power station. Oh, Pappy, you're still hanging out. Best stream run? We've definitely had nothing super bad happen, which is pretty unusual. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad, actually. You know, we're getting a lot accomplished. It's getting dangerous, but we're getting a lot accomplished. Oh, yeah. Sebastian and Cold Killer getting right in there. Proud of them. How do I want to do the power station? I think the vanometric power cell's up in the corner where they're going to be safest. So a double-walled room for those. Or even a triple-walled room because I don't want to lose them. Oh, these miners are mining all my silver ore. That sucks. Is that gold? No, it's just silver. Yeah, there's a whole gold ore meteorite that hit. Oh my god, I can't wait till I start. I can't wait till I start working my way towards these areas with my tunnels. None of the traders are alive, by the way, so... Had they spawned on the other side, they might have been okay. But since they spawned there... Oh, Phil gambled 10,000. Oh, God, Phil, no. Phil has a lot of some bucks, though. God damn, though, that was rough. That hurt my soul. Cold Killer should start doing the planting when he gets up. Who else is plant cutting or growing? Sebastian and Cold Killer. And then Phil sometimes does it on the side when there's no constructing, but there's always constructing in this playthrough. So there we go. These guys are heading off now to do that. Food is... I think by the time we get stuff planted, we'll just be pulling it off for the food. I really think it. We're going to just get lucky. We've got a little bit of pemmican and chocolate and stuff over here too. And some simple meals. There we go. Sebastian and Cold Killer are going to get planting now. That's good. So like I said, that's why I want to focus on the power station next. Nice, Big Daddy. Where's the roof collapsing? What? I thought we removed the roof. Damn it. Well, I guess it collapsed. Luckily, nobody was injured. Now they're getting rid of the floor. God, I love it. I absolutely love it. Then I can start laying out my power station. So I know we're going to do the vanometric power cells back here, and they take up 2 slots, right? Yep. So I don't need to double up the wall in the back. So let's plan on a vanometric there. We can put them side by side. So let's just do 3 vanometric power cells. Well, nah. Let's build a wall in between them, because I do that sometimes. I do it with batteries too, so if they explode for some reason, they don't damage each other. So that'd be 3 power cells. Which, unless there's more on the map, and I don't think there is, well, there could be. That includes the one I've got, plus the 2 down here, which I'm getting awfully nervous. There might be some in the area. But let's just say the 2 right now. I can always leave the other side open if I want to entertain the thought that there could be more, but I'm going to say just the 2. Yeah, we might lose that one to the fire. I think you're right. So that's going to be a double wall there. So 1, 2, 3. There's 3 vanometric power cells right there. So this is going to be our vanometric power cell room. And yeah, I can add on to this. I'll put the door to go into this over here. So if I want to do an airlock like I usually like to do, then I could do it like that, actually. So airlock in, and then there's enough room. There's not enough room. So if I build it one more out, actually, there's enough room that if I somehow find more vanometric power cells, I can fit 2 more right here. Like that. And then it'll be door, door, wall. Like that. Oh, that's if I'm building it 3, which I'm not. Oh, no, it's not. That's 2, because that's the vanometric power cells. There. So that's my vanometric power cell room. I think that's okay. So let's draw that out real quick so we can move the power cells. The power cells are going to go over here. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, and then the first wall like that. And then my doors. Let's let them build that. And the power is going to travel through the outside wall because that'll be the coolest way to do it. So let's actually do this. So they can do that real quick and do this. That'll be a good way to get power around the base. Chem fuel generators, good point. I'm going to build a separate room for them. Yeah, we need chem fuel for drugs and other stuff, but especially drugs. So that's going to be that, and then I got to build a battery room, which can go down this whole area, maybe. Can be a battery room. Wow, we're getting a lot done. I can't believe how much we're getting done. How's the planting going? Really good. And we've got a ton of materials. I'm going to stream for like another maybe 20 minutes or so, and I'm going to get a ton done in the process. That is my plan. As long as we have the resources. Yeah, we got plenty of steel. We're rocking and rolling now. Let them get the rest of that done. There we go. All right, that worked out really well. Now just the last two. Do I want to vent the heat out? Do vanometric power cells produce a lot of heat? I don't think they do. So this will be reinstalled up here. Going to be a significantly safer place for it. Where did they get that steel from? Over here? You guys' gambling addiction is I'm enjoying it. So I didn't really give myself, the way I built this though, I didn't really give myself enough room to do a battery area over here. I probably should have thought that through. Because if I want to do my batteries, I'd be battery and then wall, battery, wall, battery, wall. With a 2 space in between row. Yeah, I didn't really allow a whole lot of room. Unless I do a door there and there. And just have a 1 pathway, which I really don't want. Probably a 1 pathway would have been fine. I didn't really need 2, so this could actually all move back some. This could move back some. Okay, hold on. But even then, it only gains me 1 space. So it's not like it's ideal. It is not like it's ideal. You can only gamble every once in a while, guys. The gambling system sometimes will. It just kind of works on that kind of system. Oh man, Black Jesus having to follow up with his bet. Okay, I think I can do this now the way I want to do it. Battery wall, battery wall. If I do just a 1 path, then I can do 2 walls to protect it. And it would be a door here. And a path. Yeah, I see the issue. And it worked here. Why did it work here? Because there's still technically 2. Because I allowed for it on the other side. I don't know how to do my battery area. I guess I could just do the one wall. It's probably fine with just the one wall. Oh, Black Jesus. That's terrible. And Phil lost another 10,000. Jesus Christ. Suppose, what have you done? I don't know. Obviously something terrible. Battery. Okay, let me do like this so it's a little bit more recognizable. And I want one path I can walk down the row of batteries, okay? And then I want a double wall. And I guess just one door in. That's fine. I don't need the airlock so much for the batteries as I do the vanometric power cell. I really don't even need it for the vanometric power cells. I probably can get rid of this. The one is fine. I can do 2 doors next to each other, I guess. I'll just do the one door for now. Then it'll work for my batteries. Alright, so we can start building the battery area. Which is also going to be 2 walls, but I don't know how big I'm going to make it yet. Because I don't know how big I'm going to make the power station. I need to deconstruct this. I need to make sure I select the power conduit. Oh, actually, it would be the power conduit. It wants to deselect the graves, too. Nice. Alright, so we can start putting batteries in, too. Alright, the power station's looking pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. I will need vents for the power station. I gotta think about that. I don't need vents. I'll just leave holes in the roof, I guess. Just in the area where the batteries aren't, I'll leave it open is what I'll do. So it would be like this, basically. Just to make sure they don't heat too much. And then making sure the power conduit runs down this back wall to connect all the batteries. And we'll start moving some batteries up there. We're definitely going to need them. That should help with a lot of the issues I'm having currently with power. Because I am having some issues. Where's the fire? Not in my base, though. Oh, Pappy! Go away! Just let it burn. Nope, nope, let it burn. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. No, everybody's running to try to put the fire out. It's not worth saving. Just clear it for now. It's not part of the home area. There we go. Oh, this is getting worse and worse over here. Boy. Well, Slugger, I did have to go after. I mean, I don't want Subucks to, you know, get too inflated. Trying to keep them nice and lucrative. Okay, hopefully it doesn't open the base up too much. We could have a problem. It can't burn past these areas technically because they're stone, so I'll just set it up like that for now. Pappy was actually burning, I think. Yeah, he had heat stroke and burns. Even this stockpile is starting to fill. That's how much crap I got. Also, who dropped their gun earlier? Wasn't it Wanderer? We got to give him his gun back. Quasar, why are you guys going in there? Why are they still trying to put that out? Why are you consuming pemmican in an area you're not allowed to be in? God, these guys are awful. Eat your pemmican and then leave. God damn. Phil, Jesus. Phil's a community member, though. Sometimes I go through and top off the community members' Subucks. I give him a bunch of Subucks and everything, so. Phil will be alright. He'll make it. He'll survive. I lost too many times. I can't lose now. Ah. I remember one time I was at the casino and I said those same exact words. I top you off with USD. Touche. Touche. What's up, Titan? Long time no see, man. I'm doing good. Dude, the base is looking so good. Oh, thank God it's raining. Caused that explosion? Something caused an explosion. Actually, not that many. Well, no, there's still a lot of zombies down here. Thanks for the like, Titan. I appreciate it, man. I always appreciate your support. Pappy, can you please tame Smith? Okay, all the plants are planted besides this potato field and part of this one. I think I'm going to get the farm dealt with again once I get the power station kind of going a little better. And we almost got the carpeting. Almost got the carpeting. Oh, I'm getting pretty tired, guys. I only got probably 15 minutes in me. Look, man, I'm not into the taming people. Come on, Pappy, do it. Get him tamed. Make me proud, Pappy. When you wake up, Pappy, I want you to tame him. Tame him like the wild animal he is. So I'm going to set up an infinite chem fuel reactor area here. Because like somebody said, I do have a lot of them. But they also take power. But then I can use the infinite chem fuel to make more power. So, and make drugs. So start working on that. I need to figure out where I'm going to get more steel here in a bit. Obviously, I got more walls and stuff I could tear down, but eventually we're going to have to tunnel to one of these buildings so we can tear it apart for its resources. We'll probably empty this for its resources first. It'll be the first place we tear apart. Alright, I don't want to queue too much stuff up because I want my guys to get shit done. Ah, 11% chance. Why is it taking so much? Honestly expected to hear mount him. Pappy, yes. I want you to mount him. What's up, Lord of Epicness? You've been lurking this whole time? We actually haven't had a lot of mental breaks, which is good. Oh, everybody still got the very low expectations. Ooh, get some lovin'. Trapped indoors. Ate without a table. Should have somebody cleaning. That's what I could have Smith doing if I tamed him. I'm out of water. Chem fuel for mortar shells for IEDs. Nice. That's a good idea. We could use them. Oh, I wanted to go watch that video released earlier and Stellaris then joined the stream. Yeah, it was a fun video. The Stellaris series has been really fun. I'm having a blast with all the mods and changes. It's actually probably the first time I've had fun with Stellaris in a long time. Not that I didn't enjoy Stellaris before, but I'm really enjoying it now. Brosia sprout. Yeah. No. Yeah, Stellaris series has been like a blast. Okay, I know I got to get more batteries moved into here. I just don't know how many I have. I'll just go the whole length. Stellaris never seemed like a game I'd really be interested in until your most recent series. What was it about the most recent series that you liked? I'd actually be curious if all of you told me what you liked about it, because then I know what content to make. If people tell me what they like watching, then it makes it easier for me to, when I do my future Stellaris series, you know, it makes it easier for me to know what to actually make and do. But I know a lot of people did really enjoy it. You can save on some steel for interior walls. If I did the stone cutting table, I could. I could use stone for walls. I just hate using stone because it takes so long to make the blocks and then build it. But yeah, I probably shouldn't. You're right. I probably shouldn't be using steel for everything. But there's a pretty good amount of steel on the map. We've still got 1,600 of it. We'll use the steel for the power station, and then maybe we'll start to make the freezers and some other places out of stone. But we'll finish the power station with all steel, and we'll stick to steel for the bedrooms. But yeah, we'll use the stone to do everything else. The crafting rooms, storage area, the refrigerator, kitchen area, rec room, all of that will be with stone. And then obviously I'm going to do stone pathways through all these areas too, just to kind of match the look that's going on. I got to decide what I actually want to do my pathways with. The unexpected things happening, you know, all the crisisness. Yeah, that has made it fun. Actually going into the game and playing it, but explaining your actions as you're going, whereas I usually don't know what's going on in other series. Yeah, I try to do that, but I'm not always good at it. What? Sebastian turned into a zombie. Had he been bitten? I never even noticed. Oh, fucking no. I didn't even notice. He must have been bitten. Well, That's that. Sorry, Sebastian. I don't even think he's watching. Damn it. We can't even give him a proper burial. We're just going to break him down for his juicy insides. God damn it. And then it begins. Ah. You probably looked right at it. Ain't that the truth? First gravestone. Great ending. Good stream. Can't wait for the next one. Yeah, I got a pretty good amount of granite blocks. I can make my roadways out of granite. I was thinking about doing granite flagstone. Or granite tile. I wanted to match this, but it's broken asphalt, and I don't know what that means. And then somebody was like, well, tear up a spot, which I could do, except then I can't replace the spot I tear up. So I'm hesitant. I could tear up a spot here real quick. See what I get out of it. I'll have a Wanderer do it real quick. There's a zombie infection on the right side. I totally missed it. Prioritize moving. What? Okay, floor area. Thought I said something else. I got nothing out of it. Okay. So it's modded into the game or something. So I won't be able to replicate that, which means I'll have to do my own pathways and then just leave these main roads. Yeah, I just do my own paths everywhere else. So what do I want my paths to be? They can be completely different. We could do... I think we should do flagstone. I like limestone, flagstone, but we've got a lot. Let's be honest. We've got mostly granite. There's maybe some limestone in here. We can actually look. Got a little bit of limestone. It's definitely granite. There's sandstone too. What do you guys think? Limestone, sandstone. Marble would actually look nice. We just don't have a lot of marble. We've got marble walls we can take down, but we don't have a lot. We've got marble chunks. Not a lot, though. Sandstone. Big Daddy says sandstone. I need more. What else? I need more. That's sandstone there. It's that brown looking. More of a lime guy. I like the lime, too. For pathways, anyways. I do like the lime. Flagstone doesn't give refunds. It says so in the description. Oh, interesting. Okay. Isn't slate the best for walls and sandstone second? Been a while since I used the stone for walls. I'm not sure, actually. Granite has the most health, I believe. It does. I don't think granite should be used for the flooring for sure. I think sandstone is definitely has the least amount of. Least amount of health. Marble, best stone flooring. Yeah. I don't have a lot of marble. I guess I'll go granite. That's the most. I've got the most, almost the most granite, right? Yeah. So I'll come off like this and come across like that. So that's going to be how I'm going to do my floor. I'm going to do flooring all around like that. And it'll look really nice. So there'll be that there, that there. I'm just replacing these right now where it's going to branch off like that. Oh, this one here I was going to do a wall here because I have to do my inside wall still for over here. I haven't done that yet. So this is actually not going to be like that until I figure out how I'm doing my inside wall. See you later, Mark. What's up, Travis? It is the mod where you can become infected, yes. Finally, batteries. Installed. Ready to go. Don't know how much further I'm going to take this. Maybe to there? I haven't decided. But now we've got batteries, so that makes me a lot happier. Heard Stone, did you call me? I did not. What's up, Dominic? Long time no see. In my game with the mod list for the zombie series you had, I didn't make my wall touch the edge of the map because the zombie events would spawn several squares away from the edge. Does a wall at the edge keep the event zombies from spawning? It does, actually. We found that out during this stream, actually. It does seem to be working. I've had no zombies spawn within the parameters of my walls, so long as the walls are touching the edge. So it's worked out pretty well. It's given us a goal, actually, and the goal has been to try and wall off the whole map, so we can stop the zombies from spawning. That's going to be my goal. You can build up the edge? I can, because I downloaded a mod to do it. Your plasma sword is rusting in your farms? God damn it. That's Sebastian's plasma sword. He dropped it. I'll have Carter haul it out of here, so nothing bad happens to it. Quest? I didn't see a quest. Oh, it's for the bomb faction. We're not going to do that. I'm surprised it was still up. Okay, how many more batteries do I have? I know I grabbed a few more, or is that the last one? No, I got one there. And it looks like I've got maybe 4 more. Holy hell. My mouse is all screwed up. Wow, goddamn. I can't wait to get a new mouse. It's so annoying. There's one. And there's one. I think that's all of them. And probably more than I'll need. How many chem fuel reactors do I have? 1, 2. I've got 3 currently. I think 4. Unless that one over here burned up. Nope, there's one right there. Where the hell are these guys going? Oh, animals came on the map, and these guys are like, oh, I gotta fight them. The Mega Sloth actually is gonna F some of these zombies up. We're back up to 1,300 zombies. God damn. It's like never ending. Bury the plasma source since you don't have Sebastian's body. That's not a bad idea, actually. Tombstone, is something wrong? No, I wasn't calling you. God damn it. Oh, Pappy, all good. Just got that left leg burn. They're getting the batteries hauled up here now. I think that'll be the last of the batteries hauled. Yeah, I don't think I see any other batteries. So that was actually pretty good. We did a pretty good job of getting batteries brought back to the base in the beginning. I wasn't sure how many we grabbed because I was just kind of frantically grabbing them. But we did good. We did all right. We have a good amount of them. Now I just got to figure out where I can get more batteries if I want them. I know there's some more on the map. I think there was a room full of them down here. Someplace. I thought there was a room full of them. There's a room full of... Is this an ancient danger? When did this open up? What was in here? The mechanoids opened it up? They must have shot and opened it up. This must be an ancient danger that was here. This is not part of the city mod. That means these crypto sleep caskets actually contain people in them. Huh. Oh, nice, Phil. You really did it that time. Are you going to make a landing zone for shuttles? Yes, I am, actually. I can also make that trade beacon zone. Expand landing zone, clear landing zone. So create an area that will be preferred as a landing zone by spaceships. A ship will try to land in the middle of a landing zone. So if you want a large landing pad with multiple ships on it, designate multiple non-intersecting zones. Well, that's pretty cool. That's part of a mod. There's also another thing here, if I can find it. Right there, the ship landing beacon and meditation spot, and then there's the quarry platform. Must be placed next to a quarry, preferably near the ladders. Quarries can be linked to only one or two platforms. Where is the quarry? I think it's under production. Yeah. I was going to put a quarry right here. It'll have to go down some because it's out of the... That is the best spot for the quarry unless I do take this over down here. But I think I'm just going to put the quarry right here like that. Which is fine. So we'll have to get floors removed. Speaking of floors, I do want paved tile in here. But probably not there. Oh, shark bait. I didn't realize you changed your name, man. You should have said something. Landing zone to the left of your stockpile, near where your hospital is planned. Maybe so. You're saying a landing zone over here. I think this area is the power station is going to come down. You know, I almost think the power station is going to take up almost this whole area, so it might not be a good idea. Because I want to put the infinite chem fuel reactors in here, but I also want to put the... I think I want to put chem fuel generators in here. Maybe solar generators eventually. I don't know what I want to do. I have mixed feelings. I think the power station might take up this whole side of the map, honestly. By the time I put the chem fuel, infinite chem fuel generators... and I want batteries to go down this whole row. Maybe, or at least down to here. And then, I mean, maybe not. I'm kind of thinking it through. What was the other thing? There's one other thing I was thinking of that I need to put in here. The chem fuel generators was the one. And then, if I want to do those, because the infinite chem fuel reactors... I don't know. Thought there was something else. Maybe not. So yeah, I probably can fit it. I've been good, Shark Bait. It's been a while. When was the last? It's been a while. How long has it been, Shark Bait? I feel like it's been forever. I feel like it's been a long time. I was thinking on the road. I don't know if I want to put it on the road. I'll find an area that'll make it work. I will find an area, even if I got to take a spot over. I'm eventually going to have to expand into a spot at some point, so... Are we okay on food? Because these guys are going up there to get food. Yeah, there's still survival meals here. Chocolate and stuff. We're definitely low. How's all this holding up? 19, 25... Things are getting kind of creepy. I don't know. Things are getting kind of creepy with food. So I have one more battery. One more battery would finish my battery thing for now. I don't, but I can get another one at some point. I was going to put one here, but that's fine. I'm going to consider this finished. So I'm going to go ahead and have that done. All right, that looks pretty good. I like it. It's been since the start of COVID, probably. Oh my God, that's like 3 months. That's like 3 months now. Send out a food raid, order pizza. All right. All right, I'm getting pretty tired, so I gotta go get some sleep. But let me find a good place to end us off here. Let's clear some zombies out. Let's clear a little bit of zombies out. Let's go on a shooting spree. I wanna go ahead and try and clear out a small area so we can clear some of the zombies around our area. I'll wait till daytime. It's getting pretty close. We're gonna kill a few zombies. Where could I kill some? I could send out a food raid. I got all these packaged survival meals I really want to get to. It would require me to kill all these zombies, though. That's the biggest problem. I can't believe this opened up. There was nothing inside that ancient danger except for just crypto sleep caskets, which could have people in it for us to recruit. Why do I have spacing between my batteries? I put spacing with the walls because if they blow up, then they'll blow up other batteries and it creates a chain reaction. So I usually put the steel walls there just so if one blows up, it doesn't blow all of them up. It can help with that. And I put it there for aesthetics. And then on top of that, in this particular instance, chances are by the time raiders have made it over here, the only thing that's going to destroy this is if we get people drop potted in or something. I should have an empty bed from Sebastian. Oh no, Sebastian was cold killers. Oh no, I forgot about that. Although he doesn't seem to care that his wife died. Okay. Well, alright then. I guess that's okay. Alright, so as soon as everybody gets some rest, we'll recruit a group to go out and start clearing out some zombies a bit, because it wouldn't hurt. Pappy's very obviously a night owl. He's hauling some insect jelly. How about you haul these packaged survival meals? Is he a psychopath? He must be. No. I don't know why you don't care. Could be a bug. But I was looking because I thought maybe we had a room for Cameron, but we don't. We really got to build that room for Cameron. Which means building this other, starting to build this other set of rooms, basically, is what it means. Which I think, yeah. And, yeah, I can't do carpet, so it would just be wood floor. Oh, that floor's got to all be removed, though. Meh. I'll let them focus on removing the floor first. Before I do anything else. Why not stone? For what? Every time people have drop potted into my base, they do it in everyone's rooms, which makes a mess when a raider pulls out grenades because all the beds and walls get blown up. Then the roof comes down and kills people. That sounds about right. Alright, we're getting to the stream grand finale here, where I'm going to head out and try and fight some of these zombies. This colony's looking really good, actually. I'm very happy with it. How am I going to get out of here? I can have him come out this way. And we'll start shooting, and then we'll just start clearing all this up. That's what I'll do. I'm going to take them all off of home anyways. We're going to take pretty much everybody with us. Let me make sure everybody's got a gun while I'm waiting. And they all do. Pappy, though, I won't take with me. He's the night owl. So he can go to sleep. Go sleep and get some rest. He's just been hauling. Exit south of stockpile for clear range of fire. You're talking through here? I could actually clear this area out. This wouldn't be a bad part to clear out because it's probably where I'm going to expand next if I expand. I'm probably going to take this area over. Even if just to take it over so that I can wall part of this wall off to stop him from spawning. And taking this area over so I could deconstruct everything in here for resources. Because at the end of the day, taking parts of the map over are going to be just about simply deconstructing areas for resources. So yeah, I agree. This is something that's doable. This over here is not really realistic right now. Even though I want to deconstruct all this for resources at some point. I think you're right. I think it'll be easier to just clear this area out and be able to utilize it. They've already filled our little tunnel here. I guess I should have walled it off. So I'll have to clear the tunnel out again. And then this actually could be usable area for something. I could put the quarries down here instead of having to put it here. So I could have like 2 quarries down here for getting stone and all sorts of stuff. I'm just gonna wait for everybody to wake up here, and then I'll be ready. Gotta put 1 paved tile in each of these so I don't see the dirt. It drives me nuts if you can see the dirt. Just looks terrible. Alright, so everybody's going to go eat real quick. Wait till Tremaine gets up and he goes and eats. He's got to be getting up soon. I'm going to wake him up. Go eat, Tremaine. And then Phil, same with you. Get up, go eat. It's time to go to war, Cameron. And then Pappy can go get some sleep. Actually, Pappy, before you go get some sleep, I just want you to try to tame Smith. Alright, still a decent amount of food, but 18, 27. Food's growing slow. Let's hope for the best. Sabout's quotes, it drives me nuts if you can see the dirt. Well, what can I say? Alright, so let's plan on deconstructing this wall and coming through right through there. So grab everybody but Pappy, draft them and send them down. And I'll have Quasar be the one to deconstruct the wall. And then we'll come through and just set up in the center here and start shooting in all directions till we've cleared most of them out. And then we'll figure out how we're going to bait these zombies out of this area. I'm not too worried about below this wall. They can't really hurt us. And I better slow the game down or I'm going to regret it. Okay, spread out, guys, so you're not hitting each other. So you're not hitting each other, please. Okay, perfect. So this side's already cleared off, which is nice. Now we just got to figure out how we're going to get these guys. I think deconstructing walls are probably our best bet. Shoot the wall? Ah, good thinking, good thinking. How do you shoot the wall? How the heck do you shoot the wall? Need more deaths next time. Too little misery this stream. Yeah, I'll admit it was, you know, it was a slower stream. It's not always a bad thing. Lets us kind of set up and stuff. But you're right, Phil. Too many people lived. What a shame. Thanks, Phil, for the $20 donation, man. I appreciate the support. Hopefully these zombies will quench your thirst for blood just a little bit. There we go. And then next stream will be a lot about... next stream we do, Phil, is going to be a lot about trying to clear out zones like we're doing right now so we can get resources, because I am going to run low on resources here at some point, and the best way for me to get more resources is to clear different zones out like this. Here we go. We're letting out the mother load. Alright, luckily with all of our guys lined up, we're pretty damn lethal. It's about to going to end up fully winning, and then I don't know what we do moving forward. I've never won a Rimworld game before, ever, and I've played a lot of Rimworld now. Go ahead and open that bad boy up. I really don't want to pull these zombies in, but I could if I wanted to bust that wall out just to deal with that mob of zombies. But the goal was kind of to clear this area out. But it wouldn't really hurt to clear out like these groups, because they're probably going to bother me in the future. Yeah, we do need to raid the nearby peons. I agree with that. That's why we have to have a giant tunnel around the map, so we can build tunnels to the edges so our guys can travel off the map via the edge. Oh, people leveling up and shooting. That's good. Oh my god. Yeah, we could do a Take Over the World series. I know there's some pretty cool mods for letting you do stuff like that. Alright, not bad actually. Not bad at all. Alright, yeah, I think we should take out this group. It's a threat. Its existence is a threat. Let's just plan on taking it out. And, just so I remember for next week, this will have to be deconstructed. And more walls will have to be put up. I guess that go like this. And then this has to be walled off so we don't lose control of it. Really got to go like that. Nice. A sci-fi themed Rimworld run, that would be really cool. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. I'll go ahead and make sure I expand the home area down to here, so we'll just consider this claimed as part of our turf. Quasar reached level 7 in shooting, and let me just make sure it's walled off. So nothing bad happens. But no, this will work. combat overhaul mod and all tech up to glitter world and lose tech. Or Lowe's tech. Oh, Ren, you made it at the end. You're at the end of the stream. Oh, Ren, I'll stream for like 5 more minutes just because I feel bad. I feel so terribly bad. Recurve bow. But I'm glad you made it, Ren. Make a door at the initial breach point where you came in. I'm debating if I want to put a door there or just encompass this as part of the base and double wall it. I don't know yet, because I think I'm going to make this my quarry area. Maybe, and I'll do brick. I'll do like brick crafting and stuff down here. But yeah, it makes sense maybe just to make another wall here. You're probably right, yeah. And then I can decide what I want to do later. You're definitely right. You're definitely right. In fact, it doesn't even have to be like that, per se. It can be like this. Not that. There. Yep, I agree. Airlock there, and then, well, I should make it look like that one. Damn it! Yep, airlock, and then, we'll have it for now until we get this all sorted. Because there's a lot of sorting that needs to be happening. Boy, look at these guys get right to work, though. There's nothing else for them to do, huh? So they've... Other than removing floor, which they're not interested in doing. I know that. Nice. Phil's going to start working on that wall. I love the fact that they stop and deal with the zombies real quick. That makes me so happy. Oh, Jesus. What's in this building? Is there anything of value worth clearing this building out? Eventually, we're going to clear it out. Just the building itself is worth something. Crypto sleep casket. The building itself is worth something because you could tear it down for materials. But I always look to see if there's anything that makes me want to beeline to something. Obviously, I want to get to this hospital because of the vitals monitors, the glitter world medicine, and stuff like that. A lot of buildings here that still haven't been searched. Could have vanometric power cells or all sorts of goodies in them. This whole bottom of the map, who knows what kind of zombies are down here in the corner. A shit ton of components, yeah. Perfect. They're getting the wall up. So no more zombies will spawn on this wall, which would be perfect. Big D, why don't you go ahead and deconstruct this? Because then we'll... I love how they're all just running in here to get this all mapped up. It makes me so happy. How this is being handled. We've got a badass team here right now. No, that was the wrong thing. Quasar. Hey, what's up, Parker? I think I saw you drop a comment on a video. I think I commented back. Glad you can make it to a live stream to say hello. I'm actually getting the live stream's coming to an end now, but it's been fun, and I'll be streaming next week, so get that wall done first. So if you want to catch it again, Thursday next week, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Just use the edge of the map as a tunnel. Yeah, it would kind of work. Would kind of work. Explore that room. This one. Yeah, just going to be beds probably. These smaller rooms are always just beds. It's kind of sad, actually. We could explore this one real quick, though. Could be a freezer full of food. We'll take a look and just see. We should probably put a, well... oh, there's chem fuel and components. A lot of components. Some silver. About down here. Bedroom. I love exploring these rooms. Yeah, just bedrooms. Alright. Let's let Phil come back before he gets built. They build the wall, he gets trapped outside. I just want to see these guys finish up. Fleeing. Yeah, I'm good with that for now. That looks good. Oh. No, that was there. That made me nervous. Open wall on the left side. This one here. And this one. Big D's coming now. Cold Killer's wandering. He's already planted all this. Okie doke. Well, I'm gonna get some more farm going. And we've got the airlock up. We've got some steel beds and end tables we'll end up using. And then, yeah, just deconstructing all of these buildings here for resources. What is this? It's all marble. So if we want to use marble for something, I can mine all that out, I guess. Some steel here. So that could be useful. Allow some of those forbidden items in your territory. Do I have any forbidden items? Oh, you're talking about these ones in here? Yeah. I could. I do want to kind of get this torn down, but I really got to first focus on... what do I got to focus on? I don't even know. I got to get a... I don't even know. I got to get that one bedroom up. I know that. I don't know. All right. I'm ready for bed. I have had enough. I'm tired. Gotta get up for work. It's 11 a.m. What is going on? All right. Next week. What are we going to do next week? So next week we're going to stream. I think the goal next week is going to be, I want to take down these buildings, okay, and just open this up. All right. So I'm kind of an insight into what we're going to do next week so I can get you guys hyped, right? We're going to take these down and open this area up so it's completely open for whatever I want to do. I don't know what I want to do 100% yet, but I know I want to do something over here.
Run.
I kind of know I want the power station to expand. I want to do my chem fuel, infinite chem fuel up here. Use that chem fuel for chem fuel generators. I'm actually going to make a chem fuel stockpile next to that. So this is all going to be going on up here. If I have enough room, I'm going to put a hospital right here. Okay. Small hospital beds, vital monitors, stuff like that. The dining room, freezer, and kitchen and everything all need to be redone. So I'll probably tear all of this apart and redo it. Now, I do have the fabrication bench here, and I really don't want to remove that because I don't have the ability to build one yet. So I will probably leave that fabrication bench, which means I don't know how I'm going to do that. So that's going to be up for debate. I might not touch that next week. I really need to get research under control before I mess with that. I know I'm going to tear all this down so I can expand the farm. We're going to start putting roads down in the areas where I want roads. So like this upper road here I want done. Actually, it's probably the only road I have right now. then kind of paths in between the buildings. So a path here and paths in between the farms. I guess that'll happen later. The graveyard's going to move. I'm going to build a proper... I want to select a area where I can have a massive graveyard with sarcophagus and everything, so I can build shrines and tombs. So anybody that dies, we can give them something to be remembered by. Every single person that enters the colony. And maybe that's what this area will be. Probably not the whole area, but maybe that's what this area will ultimately become, is one, like, graveyard area. I also haven't built, like... I don't want to say a kill box area, but I haven't made an area where I want to kind of bait large groups of raiders in if we do get a group of raiders that manages to fight off these zombies, although I don't think that's going to happen. And then next week we're going to start working on the tunnel. I don't know. We got to give it a name. The Great Tunnel. I don't know. We got to give it some type of name. We're going to work on the tunnel, okay? So we can travel around the map here and get valuable resources, you know, things like these over here, which, by the way, not a whole lot of zombies right here. So that tunnel is going to come down this whole road, okay, all the way to the edge of the map is what I'm thinking. So that way, if I want to leave south, I can. And then that'll be the first leg of the tunnel, and then I got to decide where I want to expand it from there. I might go lower across here, or I might take it up and go right across here, which probably makes sense, into here, and try to tunnel to here. And then I'll probably tunnel this out. And then I can access most of the map with that. We can always exit and enter here. Actually, it's not connected, so we can't technically, but I'll set up an area over here where I can. And we need a tunnel going this way, so I'll probably just take this tunnel all the way over. Roads so advanced, we're upgrading, guys. We're upgrading. Does Rim Cities have leave no areas for thermal generators that you could use for power? I don't believe so. I haven't seen any yet. Hopefully you can make that stream too, Ren. I'd like to see you there. Tunnel of Love. The Tunnel of Love. That's it. Can you caravan to another zombie city? You can, Mobster. You absolutely can. If you go to the world here, actually, there's other abandoned cities on the map. And some of these cities actually have really, really good resources. So, for example, there's a... Oh, interesting. There's a faction here that's set up in another abandoned city, so probably taken over by zombies or something. Okay, the ruins of a once great civilization. So there's a faction here. There's a couple other factions nearby. Ruined cities, stuff like that. So I think we'll probably check this faction out. They're neutral to us. So we'll probably go check out that ruined city and see if there's any vanometric power cells or anything there that we can take advantage of. Can we name one city, Ren? I don't want to die in this colony. Oh, no, Ren. We got to get you in here, Ren. We got to have you die a most painful death, just like Sebastian did today. The underground tunnel road. All right, guys. I'm off to get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I will see you all next week, and maybe a little bit this weekend too. I'll be hanging out on the Discord and stuff. So if you want to chat, join my Discord. There's a link down below in the description. See y'all later. Goodbye.